G'day, boys. I'm dying. Okay. I want to do an hour of DG Div to see what the XP rate's actually like. But apparently this toolbar thing doesn't work. Where's the click box? There it is. Aha. Anything good in today's update? I think it was a good update. But from what I've seen, it might not have solved all the problems. I guess. Because it kind of looks like, so the way it works, right, is you have like the G price, the normal price, whatever, and then you can show the, I think the average of the last 10 trades, but it is like, people mentioned already that you could just do 10 trades to yourself at a really high price if it's a low traded item. And then like the price just shows really high. So I don't exactly know if it's perfect. It almost seems like a more official way to manipulate the market on low traded items, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, hello to Jack, hello Coffee, hello Chica, hello Dakota. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking two-tick this thing whilst reading chat, and I'm bad. Plan for today. So plan for today is I want to do 1 hour of DG Div because I want to get my divination up higher so that when I'm using the dowser to gather memories for charges, it's a little bit more efficient, a little bit faster. Okay, I say a little bit faster, quite a bit faster. So I thought I'll do exactly an hour to see what my XP rate is like, because DG Div is the kind of thing where you get all the XP in one go and then there's lots of downtime, right? So I was curious, I'm just going to do like an entire hour, and then just see how much XP I get, basically. On top of that, I think I might do some Carapack today, normal Carapack, kind of like the time I went like 2 days ago or so. Because I think we both want a scripture of Jazz for Raziel, and it drops lots of useful things like Dragonstones. If I wanted, no, I don't even need Dragonstones actually. But the main other thing, the main kind of side thing is, what's it called? Dragonkin Bones. which I'm kind of leaving my prayer at the level it is because I might use lots of drinking bones that we get on that with like the powders. Um, powders being the ones that mean you don't need to break down the bones for the ectofuncus, because the ectofuncus is the best thing we can do. So it would probably be doing that. I actually did consider getting Kill and Zut Cape because I have ruinous weapons now that I can use, and I actually have some armor because I spent all of yesterday editing and AFKing. So my defense level is quite a bit higher. My necro level is pretty much the same because I put all my XP into defense. But I've been using ruinous weapons. I've disassembled and siphoned a ton of stuff. So my invention level is now 63, so it's gone up quite a lot. So I'm really happy with that. But yeah, so there may be a Zut cape in the cards today, I guess. I'm not a big Zuck enjoyer in terms of I'm not a big Zuck enjoyer in just like generalness, but also I tend to surprisingly struggle with Zuck. Like it's not a boss I kind of really get to grips with that well. As in, when I say boss, I mean the waves, right? Um, so I know like normally it should be absolutely free because I have tier 90 weapons now, so like it shouldn't be a problem. Um, but I always just kind of put it off because I don't really want to do it. What exactly is not that hot? That's the name of our series, Jonna. I don't know what you thought it was. Yes, see, exactly. um, I don't mean not as Zuck enjoy either. If I want to kill a boss, I want to straight to the boss. Yeah, I don't like Zuck waves. Like let's be real, Raziel might take us a bit of time to get the drops. And we might also, when Leagues comes out, we'd have a break for Leagues, and that might actually end up kind of being mid Raziel grind, so it might make the Raziel grind feel really long. And something like Zamorak might be quite a long grind to get the weapons because they are just quite rare. We'd have to do high range to get a decent drop rate. But with the drop rates of the Zuck sword pieces, if we did duo, I think we would be there for a couple days max if we're being really honest. If we actually like grinded it out. So I'm not too fussed about like the sword thing for Zuck. I think it's always a bit more interesting when you're there for a drop as well. We need some of RS guys spoon at Zuck because he's been so spooned there on every account he's ever done at Zuck. I'm so bored. Oh, is my stream not entertaining enough, Jonna? To be fair, you know what? Valid. Valid. I mean, I'm just sitting here watching my character deposit memories. Yeah, maybe I could do the Zuck Cape today. I mean, nothing really stopping me, I guess. I have to do the Elder Kiln quest, but I have all the requirements. And then I just do the Kiln, do the Zuck. Ask him about his main. Is he unlucky on his main, or is he still spooned on his main? I don't know. Rather watch Div than Zuck. Fair enough. He's unlucky? Oh, okay. I think I got reasonably lucky on my main. I think I got the log in like 60 kills ish, something around there. I know it's hardcore he was spooned. And I think in leagues, did he got spooned as well, didn't he? He got it in like 4 kills, am I right? Hello, perfect U1. Definitely a slow feeling skill with lots of XP. Kind of funny. I should move this slightly over so you can see the timer. Basically, I'm just going till I get an hour. And the XP now, I don't think is actually like relevant. I think it doesn't calculate exactly properly. But I'm not actually sure. But yeah, all we're doing is looking at the actual XP number that I gain in an hour. So when you say Ryan's unlucky, what do you mean? He's never unlucky. Also, lads, next episode, I think my aim is get it out on Wednesday. I did a ton of it yesterday, and I'm probably gonna do a ton of it tomorrow. And then yeah, aim is a Wednesday. It was a mix of. I feel like it's easier to edit because it's kind of the first PVM episode, so there's it's a little bit more concrete what you'd want to include and what you'd not want to include. But then also I found that whilst I was doing like my bandos, I basically never really talk during the kill, and then only talk during the parts between the kills. So if I want to include every kill, it would be a mostly silent video. So I'm still not sure what parts I'm including and what I'm not. But yeah, episode is going well. Include every killing blow tick and nothing else. I'll obviously, do some, I guess, stuff. But it's more that, like, if I'm, like, killing a boss, you get near the end of the boss fight, you're like, oh, am I going to get any drops? Like, you're kind of, whatever. But in this, I was just kind of almost silent at every boss kill. Like, every time I killed the boss. And then, like, in the middle of killing the minions, I'd kind of discuss, like, my rotation or whatever, or you know what I mean? Which isn't like a bad thing. Like I can edit around it, fine. It was just kind of funny. I got no memories in this floor. Wait, no, I got lustrous. Holy, I almost would have ended. I'm kind of my touch thing, yeah. Normally, if I'm doing like a speed kill or something, I enjoy picking like a song. Like half of my speed kills, the fun of it is just picking the song I want to include. So if I was editing a montage type thing, I'd immediately be like, oh, I could use a cool song that I like. But because it's obviously a monetized video, I can't use like a, you know, a standard song I'd normally use, I guess. My thingy, my throat's really like coffee. My choice for Heist 2 was top notch. I don't remember what my song choice for Heist 2 was. Let's find out. See if I can go to my channel and find out quick enough. Or I've got to go and this. Ah, good song. Yeah, valid. Hang out to banger. John is the emo in my life. Yeah, so like basically every video on my channel has never been monetized because I always pick like a fun, popular song that I like. Which I don't care about it, right? I've never like cared about monetizing the videos, especially because they're speed kills that are like 50 seconds long. No one's actually gonna like, they wouldn't make a ton of money anyway, probably. But for this series, I was like, I might as well, if I'm bothering to make the fucking episode, I might as well use like music I'm allowed to use and then monetize them. Yeet. On my current progress reset, so all my floor buffs are lower. So I'm gonna get like less XP, which no one cared about ever. Because I don't really need any XP. What tier are they? Sparkling. 40. Coffee. You know what I mean, Jonah? I need some throat coats. Let's call it that. Why am I getting like so many low-level wisps? I don't like it here. Literally the lowest level wisp there is. There's cough drops, but I know you don't like menthol. What's menthol? Spicy stuff. Spicy stuff? Kind of cooling and minty flavored. Oh, yeah, I'm not a big mint person. I understand now. Often in cigarettes and vapes. Do cigarettes taste like cough drops? Maybe they do. I don't know, I've never smoked. Can I get some memory? Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, we'll do it tick pervert to make up for it. Can I get some div thingies? I haven't had any. 2 floors. We got any warpstone drops from running smalls? Nah. To be fair, I'm not really here for the XP, so if I was going for warpstones, well, basically I'm here entirely for divination. But if I was going for warpstones, I would do larges. But yeah, it would be nice if they actually released the drop rates so we know what the actual best thing to do is. They seem very against releasing drop rates. I'm not too sure what the reasoning is. $50. How do I find a user in Ryan's Discord? I've got another spam bot I want to ban. I don't know. I think if you have their user ID, there's generally bots that you can use, that you can type in the ID and it'll ban the ID. If you want to just find the user, normally I just tag them, if I'm honest, and then not care because I'm about to ban them. The first floor is pretty good with div nodes. Well, not even pretty good, it was just acceptable. And I've had fuck all since. When I have disc privilege. To be fair, I think his Twitch mod and his Discord mod he does separately. Because I'm a Twitch mod and I'm not a Discord mod. I don't think. Like I wouldn't want to be one, but yeah. Any divinations? It'd be cool if you could bind a pouch. I feel like they should add that. Because you can put them in storage, but then you have to go get them out. I feel like, especially in a small floor like that, like it's probably good then for a large, but in a small floor, it's probably not even worth the time to get it out of the storage. Also, you know how I was telling Ryan this is really good XP an hour? I've kind of had buckle div nodes. Like, they're all just hiding. Okay, we found a div node. It took me like 3 floors of nothing. These tokens, I don't... Well, because Ryan's not here with me. I'm just here solo. So I don't need tokens. And I don't think Ryan enjoys DG div. Even though if we did it duo, it would be way better. For like XP an hour. Because you obviously get more div and less DG running. Yeah, I just don't think he likes DG div. I think it ruins the momentum for him. Whereas I kind of like, I like going fast and the momentum, and there's sometimes it's nice to kind of have that break. I refuse to believe anyone enjoys DG. I love DG. So, sorry. I'm a big DG enjoyer. I don't believe it. Oh, well, I don't know how to prove it to you. Now you have gate, why not train div through that until you get the drops you need? Because first time we went to the gate in that stream, we already got a dowser. So like I could go back to the gate and get you know, we could get maybe some of the other drops because we also got the prayer, which is crazy. We could get maybe like some of the other drops, but I don't think like I don't think it's worth it because the XP now is quite a bit slower. I think. I don't know what the XP now is like at the gates, but I imagine it's not insane. Obviously you get agility and you get mining and you know, but like Brian's nice about gate div XP, I think it's less DG and more he just hates normal div. That's my guess. But like if he hates normal div, which is valid, why not just do DG div? You know? Then it's like a win-win. Yeah, I think I had a pretty good reaction to our dowser, because for those that have, you know, watched me for a while, I guess, I'm not a big, loud, excited, you know, that kind of person. So I'd say it takes a lot to get a big reaction out of me. Yeah, not very animated. Yeah, so it was really sick to get. Ask him that. I mean, I think the answer generally is just he doesn't like doing DG div. He would rather do DG and keep the rhythm going. That's freaking pup dude. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Hope your video's going well. How was it? 2100 KC with no Vin pet? Ooh, that's not great. I do know that that it has the two. Do you have either of the pets or are you dry on both? If you're dry on both, that's pretty bad. If you have one of them, then I'll let you off. Anything to get excited about in this game? It's an early dowser? Yes, yeah. Like, I don't mind the gate. I'll be totally real. I do not mind the gate. I kind of get into like, you know, a bit of a flow state. I could probably chill there for a couple hours, not really minding it. But if I'm there for hundreds of kills for the drop, then I'm like, okay, I want to do something else, you know? So yeah, it's not a boss that I particularly mind, but it's a boss with insane drop rates. I should probably bind a shield for whenever we get blink, so I can res. Yeah, gate's not bad. It's the going dry at gate that's bad. I misclicked. Let me out. I like wasn't paying attention. I get too like bored of waiting for him, so I started reading chat, and I'm like, wait, that's not how it works. Oh, dude, did you do 95? I didn't already know my final prestige or engrams gonna get me the level. Yeah, I haven't actually done engrams for a while. I need to go back and kind of revisit them all. Because I should get lots of XP from it, right? And do you get more XP the second and third time round? Oh, run gate. Probably we get some div nodes. Thank you. It's only one though. Why not give me like 10? I have 3 of the Vin trophies. Wow. Like a housewife in the 90s surrounded by this many Tupperwares. Yeah, I had a look. I think mine is my like Lumbridge Castle thing is still in like where it's shipping from. But yeah. A 3 out of 4 without Dial Zone, putting off going back. That's rough. I have a hate-hate relationship with Vin. Now 600 kills. I'm at 1 crest, 5 helmets. I'm a Vind enjoyer. And I think because when I've kind of gone there, most of the time it's on my main where I don't care about the drops, right? I just kind of, I don't know, I just enjoy the boss fight. I could spend a while there on like a Group Ironman or an Ironman and not really get frustrated that I haven't had a drop just because I enjoy the boss quite a lot. Like the 2 bosses that I could spend literally forever at is Raksha and Vindictor. And both of them are pretty much just DPS dummies with nothing really to do. So don't ask me why I enjoy them so much. I just do. You think this will have any memories in? Yes. We're breaking the dry streak. I'm dialing its KBD at 2100 total. That has to be intentional. There's no way. Unless they're AFKing the log or something. Because the fight's great, whether you're learning or just AFKing, it feels pretty smooth. This is my 3rd iron to go dry there. Yeah, fair enough. Solak and Rugger. I used to love Solak so much. I have like 4k kills on my main, but I really liked Solak kind of like back in the day. Kind of like pre, don't know what pre like I definitely did a lot of kills post FSOA, but I think pre FSOA was when I really enjoyed it. Yeah, pre skipping every mechanic. I think honestly, it's gonna sound weird because I'm known for skipping lots of mechanics. But Solak is just not a fun boss fight to me, the way it's killed now. I do not enjoy it at all. I was yesterday days old when I learned Sphinx has a crit buff now. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's been a thing since the combat modernization thing. And I think the aim with it was that maybe it was actually slightly before the combat modernization or slightly after. But basically, I think the aim with it was that it would kind of lead in a little bit to when you get Timokans. So it has like a crit buff thing. And then once you get Timokans, it's like a bigger crit buff thing. Kind of surprised how easy Solak is to solo with that crew. Yeah, a lot of Solak is one of those. There aren't many bosses like this, and it's going to sound really weird, but stay with me for a sec. Solak's one of those bosses where you can kind of do a kill as slow as you want, and it doesn't get worse. In the sense of a lot of bosses, the longer the boss fight is, you just directly eat more and more food, and it becomes more and more messy, and it just, you're not winning. But I feel like Solak just doesn't really work the same because of the way the kind of phasing works. You can always take some parts quite relaxed and know that you're not like screwed, I feel like. Like P3, you can just go around in a big ass circle if you wanted to and take 10 minutes on P3. It doesn't ruin anything. And it doesn't eat your food. And it's kind of almost similar with P1 and P2. P2 a little bit different, but like I've just Solak for me is just kind of been an odd, not odd in a bad way, but it's just kind of felt very different in the sense that you can kind of take learners and things to select quite easily because a slow kill time doesn't matter or mess anything up. Whereas like if I'm going like, let's say I'm going AOD for example, the difference between the amount of damage and mechanics you get for a fast kill and a slow kill is like very different. The amount of damage you take is very different. Going 7:30ish foodless with rounds gear, going half blind. That's pretty good. Afternoon, big pup. We still spooning? I hope so. I mean, currently I'm just doing some DG div. I wanted to do an hour of this and see what my XP is going to be like. I expected it to be a lot higher than it currently is at because one, I just expected it to be a lot higher. And two, I had like 4 floors in a row with no divination wisps at all, so it wasn't being the best RNG. But yeah, I just wanted to do a whole hour and see what XP I get basically. That is 87. I guess once I'm at 88, I could banner to 90 for memory dowser, and then obviously once I'm 90, I can, do the luminous permanently, but ideally you're at incandescence for all the enriched wisps. Only a long bit for slow because it selects the 20. I mean, you can kind of just like barricade it. The 20, which phase is that? It's one of those things where the kills are so much faster than like near release that no one has ever seen half the select mechanics. It's phase 2. So phase 2, you get the bombs that fall down. You know what I mean? You get the gold shield. You then get the arm climb. You then get a second gold shield. Although generally it just phases with the arm climb. But yeah, after the arm climb, you get a second gold shield thing. You then get a tornado, which kind of spins around and goes really purple and hits a lot of damage on you. And then after that, you can get some like mini root spec that kind of comes out from him towards the base. And then I think you get a third gold shield thing. That's why like there's 3 gold shields, when you click it and it doesn't disappear, right? There's 3 of them. And then I think it repeats. But in reality, like, no, I never kind of sees that. When you're forced to do all mechanics and select release, it's actually kind of cool. Just 20x every boss's HP already. Yes, agree. 100% do it. Like, yeah. Yes, do it. You'd have to be extremely slow in counting to the tornado. See, Solak was an interesting one because it kind of had built-in lack of DPS protection in the sense of if you do a ton of DPS, you'll phase it faster. But every kind of hit you take and every mechanic it does, it depletes the bar at the top and it phases when the bar's depleted. So the more specs you get, the bar will then still eventually deplete even if you're not really doing any damage. So it's kind of, it's kind of designed well, I think. But yes, downs. 100% agree. Like, I'm going back to thinking about all the bosses I used to enjoy and don't enjoy anymore. And I think the answer literally is just because they're not the same boss fight anymore. They're just a DPS dummy that doesn't really have anything. And definitely some of that is obviously just nostalgia, right? You look back and be like, damn, that was fun. But also they just like, imagine if they drop a boss now that's meant to be a high level boss, but then has no mechanics. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? But that's basically what every high level boss is now. Or at least a vast majority of them. So like, yeah. What's the title meaning? So the title partly is because we got a Dowser a couple days ago, and partly because it's the name of our group Ironman group. I misclicked so much there. Let's move the mascot. I think a mascot was like, it's weird because a mascot S tier boss on release and when 4K was released, but it got power crept so hard instantly just because it kind of lined up with the combat changes and things like Keris working and the Timokans being really good and Easy K spec rebalance. Like it got power crept surprisingly fast compared to pretty much every other boss. And then yeah, the P7 was, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with the P7. It's such a sick phase. But yeah. Like I struggle with the middle ground. Like sometimes bosses are just so much harder and freakier when you don't do enough damage. Yes, I mean sometimes that is just it. Like that's the thing is a lot of killing bosses nowadays is just do more damage. Yeah, that's why I've always kind of felt that Solak was designed surprisingly well in terms of you could have a slow Solak kill but not get fucked up because you did bad damage. Whereas I feel like most bosses, if you do bad damage, you do get fucked up. Obviously, P4 Solak's a slightly different plan, but yeah. Mascot Race to World First was one of the most hype moments I've seen this game. It was very fun. I actually voted that as the best streamed moment for the gnomes, which like I guess is slightly self-centered because it was like our team, but then also like it was a team effort. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can vote that. But yes, I very much enjoyed it. I think like I had a great time with the world's first. I had a great time with 4K. And I believe from memory, the 4K kill actually took longer than the world's first kill. Um, this was a very big event. Yeah. I think it's kind of crazy that like, not like glazing or anything, right? But like genuinely, the stream of the event wouldn't have happened if RSky hadn't been like, hi, I want to do a stream of it. Because as far as I know, I don't think Jags were planning on doing a stream of it. They were just planning on having a event type thing, you know what I mean? It'd be just, like a broadcast or whatever. But yeah, that was a fun event. How did it take you guys to win? I can't remember. The numbers I have in my head were, when was a Mascot release? Like, I feel like we got it at like 6 p.m. my time, which means nothing because I don't remember when it released. It might have released like 6 a.m. It might have been like a 12-hour or so. And I remember the 4K was, I think, later in the day, but it also might have released later in the day. Where's our Mascot Discord? But like I saw, I think Luca wrote down how long it took somewhere, but I don't see it. Because most of our Discord now was just like, yeah. It was within a day, yes, but it was I guess a long day. But yeah, both like um release and 4K were within a day. But it's not like our team was ahead of other teams or anything. Like pretty much all the teams that were racing for um first kill and then for 4K were like basically a similar level of like how far they're getting in the kills. I think even Big Man Downs did some attempts, at least initially. Even for the con stream, they basically just bank on Ryan being there to get the community involved. Yeah. Wait, that's fucking low tier, isn't it? Yeah. Runs played by Jax. Narrate. He is not a J mod. He is not employed by them, but I believe he has a contract with them to help them with certain things that I don't entirely know the details of. But I believe most of that's kind of like behind the scenesy type stuff. So I think in most of the things he's done, he's been there as like a creator, basically, not as an employee or anything like that. I'm hoping the Garazi Knights Havenheith boss has a cool like world first race or something like that. Like I think it's a duo and a solo boss, so like I'm not gonna be like, you know, up there in the kills or anything, because I definitely got carried. But I feel like it'd be a fun one to watch as well. If it's like a hard enough, because that's the thing, it needs to be a tough enough boss that people aren't killing it easily. Because like Raksha was a pretty fun release. I really liked Raksha. But obviously people getting kills within, you know, not that long at all. So it's not really, it wouldn't really work the same way. The same with like AOD release was basically the same. It's like you get kills pretty easily because it's just that type of boss. Whereas something like Solak took a long time. Should I do the Vibrance? I might as well. Solak release. I loved Solak release. As a player base now, after all the change they made, do you mean in terms of like size of the player base? I believe it is the same. I don't think there's been a major upshift or downshift. Imagine what the first drops are going to go for GPYs. See, here's the thing. If they're crossbows, and they're not insane, I kind of doubt a ton. But like if they're really good, and everyone knows that they're really good, like probably a lot. Like, so I remember Solak release, the Blight Bounds, like it's not, it doesn't specifically matter that they're crossbows as well, it's just the thing I remember, right? From Solak release, the first Blightbound dual set was 10 bill total. So like 5 bill each. Which at the time, back then, is a fuck ton of money. That's like, I don't know how much inflation's been since then, but that's easy like 40 bill now, something like that. Like it's a big difference. Yeah, that was more than most P hats back then. You say back then as if it doesn't feel like 2 years ago. Yeah. Bots need to rework? Yes, they do. Bug is so OP that power creepy would mean destroying the whole combat system. I think they've managed to already do that, but I definitely agree, yes. That's the problem, is that like, yeah, Blights work much better than Ascensions. And now, like, Bulk compared to Blights is like, I think they're just very content on just churning out a fuck ton of power creep and being like, yeah, this is fine. And I'm still unsure whether they're just not good at balancing and they're just ignoring most of the high level PVMers comments on this is kind of awful now, we don't really like the game. or it is an intentional change to get a lot more lower and mid-level players doing PVM, which is like always nice to see, right? But the problem is the way they've done it fucks the top end. And it could be a mix of the two, but yeah. No reason they can't release something equal to Bog Power. They definitely could. But the kind of feedback on doing that is like, why bother buying it, I guess. I think RS3 don't do side grades well at all. They're awful at it. It's not like old school where bosses have certain weaknesses and a specific weapon is best in slot somewhere but not good elsewhere. RS3, it's basically just everything is good everywhere. So the best weapon is the best weapon everywhere. So if you want to release something and it feel relevant, your kind of only choice is to just make it better than that best weapon. Which is why you get insane amounts of power creep. Well, one of the reasons, I guess. But yeah, it kind of just piles on top. You got some interesting spec, but then you just become EOF fodder. Yeah. Like, easy K spec's kind of arse in my opinion. Papa, yo, Andy, what's up? How you doing? How's the big lad? I'm curious what your thoughts on the weakness discussion. I I don't know, basically. Not too bad. What about you? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing good. So, because my thoughts on the weakness discussion is, I can see both sides, and I don't know which side I prefer. Because I think the old school method of kind of having, you know, bosses weak to a certain style or a certain like sub style, you know, like slash or crush or whatever, is kind of fun because you can, you know, spice up what you want to use. And obviously that's a, you know, a very high level look at it. But yeah, it seems kind of nice. Reduces a lot of power creep, gives you a lot more options. It's not just like a standard best in slot weapon. You have a lot of things you can use. The downside is, oh, what the? How's this happened? Brother. I did say hot underscore tub underscore tuna. Brother, thanks for the 5 gifted. What the hell? I don't need this. Thanks for the gifted to Dr. Rob, Meowson, Sean Alberts, Brenturnus, and Blades I said that correctly. Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate it. What the hell? What was I saying? Bro's distracted me. Oh yeah, the downside. The downside is Raziel is arguably pretty much the same boss as Raksha. They're both just a fucking DPS dummy. Right? And I love Raksha, and I hate Raziel. And it's because I am style locked at Raziel to a style that I don't enjoy. So although the upside seems pretty cool of weaknesses and all that stuff, there's such a big downside of if you're forced to use a style or something that you don't want to at a boss, then you're just not going to kill the boss. And I feel like there's an enjoyment for players to just use whatever they want. You know? Yeah, I'm not saying Raziel was a bad decision to make it only Necro, but I'm saying that is the sole reason I dislike the boss. The same way that if there was a boss that only did ranged and I didn't like ranged, I'm probably not going to kill the boss with ranged. which means I'm not killing the boss, right? So I think it's a tough one when you want to add like style weaknesses and things, but then at the end of it, people just want to kill the boss with what they want to kill the boss with. So I think it's basically that's my thought is I don't know what the solution is because I think both sides are valid. So yeah. But yeah, Mr. Tuna, thank you very much. It's appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying my AFK watch the guy throw some circles out of his chest into a hole in the ground content. I mean, the game uses a balance as a whole, but being forced into certain styles not. Yeah, it's kind of has both sides. Is Gate not better div? Nah, definitely slower. I think it's bad to have the entire T95 loot table on him. Yeah, I think when Sanctum came out, I think kind of everyone sort of seemed to agree, at least my view is that Raziel should have dropped either the armor or the weapons, and Sanctum should have had the other half. And then Shard of Genesis shouldn't have existed. That's my view on it. I seem like a consequence of Necro getting rushed at some point. They kind of wanted both 10FI weapons and armor on him. I don't know. Like, I mean, I think it was an intentional that to get Necro upgrades, it's easier, right? Like, that wasn't an accidental change or an accidental design, I mean. So I think it kind of maybe just was the original plan. I don't agree with it, but yeah. Shard is like the most unnecessary power creep because it doesn't really serve any purpose. You don't use it for it. Like it's just kind of pointless. Basically, you never interact with it. It's not like a new system. It's not like you have to use your brain. It's not like you actually activate anything. It's just like just buy it and then put it on your like yeah. There's really a solution to that. You can't have a specific style be way better at a boss than others and not feel like you're forcing players into using that style there. Anyways, if the weakness system basically doesn't do anything like it does now. Yeah. Like, yeah. And I think Raziel having all drops is too bad. The boss just sucks. I think that might be part of it, is that the boss doesn't feel worthy of having the whole 1095 best in slot locked behind it. I guess that's part of it. Because it's just like a 1 minute DPS dummy, unless you're my account, and it's a 3 minute guy that slaps you as hard as Volkath. But yeah, like it's, you know. The boss should be harder and longer, the drop rate significantly better. Yes, agree. It's basically like Magister, but with more HP. When you got Gates Trophy, did it replace a common drop, or was it in addition? I have zero clue. No idea. Because I never saw the Gate Trophy in the chest when I finished the kill. I only saw it at the very end when I killed the thing. Or opened the thing. Slightly off topic, but I encountered a cool and helpful bug. Story mode Vorkath yesterday, which I tried to replicate but couldn't. Vorkath targeted the raptor for the entire fight and did no mechanics. Have you heard of this? I have not. Did Vorkath target the raptor, or did Zemo target the raptor, or did both of them target the raptor? I wonder if it was something weird, like if you're behind the raptor and he's blocking, then Vorkath just goes on the raptor. I know I've never experienced that or seen anyone mention that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I did about an hour. I got like 400 XP, which is like not bad for div. I'd say it's slightly less than what I was expecting. I was expecting kind of like 500k, but then given my awful RNG for like 4 of the floors, giving no wisps at all, I'd say that's pretty decent. Wait, what did you say? Still think it's very sad that I came out to ours for a bit. Had no idea how to necro. I wrote down a rotation you gave me and didn't use my brain at all. Made a lot of money. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the sad part, genre, is that that's how a lot of stars are now. It is very deterministic. How's it going? Hope all is good. I'm planning to return to RS3 tomorrow. Max out with sort of good gear still. 65 necro only though. Give me advice on what should I do and what bosses are worthy. What bosses are worthy? I guess every boss. I guess the actual answer is if you like, you want gold to like aim for. The Zuck capes are always a good goal. I don't know what you have, but that's always a good one, especially if you can get a necromancy's upkeep. I would say, as much as I don't want to, that I'd get your necro up and then probably take on a lot of PVM stuff using necro. And then maybe as you kind of get back into the game a little bit more, then you can kind of branch out to the other styles. But necromancy is generally easier to everything. It's easier to get into. It's easier to do more damage. It's easier to get the gear. Like it's kind of just the starter style, I guess. The starter style, but it's still good. Let's call it that. So yeah, if I were you, I would kind of work through the tier like 70 to 80 to 90 necromancy tasks, because as you upgrade your gear, you have to do like tasks to do them. So I'd probably work through those. Aim for his upkeep. In terms of what bosses are worthy, I guess it depends if you're doing GP or just kind of killing stuff for fun. I don't know. It kind of depends what level you're at of expectation for what bosses you'd kill. Supposed to promote melee. Sorry, melee's amazing. Do melee. It's the best. I mean, it is. It's just yeah. GP wise, people always ask me what boss should I kill for GP, and I actually never know the answer because the last time I ever killed a boss for GP was like probably like 5 years ago, so I don't even know. Lads, give me some thoughts. What would you kill for GP? ED1, I think, is decent. The Sanctum Dungeon, maybe not necessarily for a ton of GP, but honestly just a good boss to do. A Mascot. A Mascot, yes, but also it would require him having 4 friends, which, to be fair, is a pretty high requirement nowadays. Zamorak, I think, is decent. Yeah, I think ED1, hard mode Sanctum, I'd do. You could even try out normal mode to learn. Zamorak, and then I guess hard mode Zuckers, yeah. Normal next pumps GP, yeah. Normal next does pump GP. Noxai still good for melee. It's more of a Slayer AoE weapon and not a like you could use it in a boss fight, but it wouldn't be your best option. So generally like I guess it depends on what tier of weapon you're like buying if you were going to melee, I guess. You have like the Zuck sword, which is from Zuck, which is like the best weapon. And then from there you have like you have this boy. This boy, he's pretty good. He's a main hand. Yeah, Yeah, I would say if you like necromancy, I would stick with necromancy for a bit. But if you like melee, then if you have a scythe, you can use your scythe and then probably upgrade to yeah, probably an Abyssal Scourge and then some kind of offhand. Potentially like a I mean you could even get an offhand Drygar if you really wanted. And then melee, the greater abilities are good. Greater Barge, Greater Flurry are both really, really powerful. And if you have them, then Greater Flurry is very good. So generally you'll find that for melee, you're going to be generally camping dual wield. Unless you get an easy K. This boy. And then, because he's a 2H weapon, you would use the 2H weapon. But up until then, you're probably using dual wield. Speaking of cakes, can you get Zuck melee cape now if you wanted, or is it locked behind the spin boss too? No, we could get Zuck melee cape. Only normal mode. We can't do hard mode though. You're wrong. Wait, why am I wrong, Razzie? What did I do? What should I do? I was actually considering doing Zuck today, but like, do I want to do Zuck today? I don't think so. Yes? What do you mean yes? No, no, no. The answer's no. Everyone's have necro weapons? Yeah. Like, it shouldn't be, like, awful. But I don't like Zuck. You know what I do need to do, actually? Is... kill some Hermod. Because I only have 2-piece tier 70 and I need three plates. I guess I use ectoplasm. He's up now, then you can build more dung when Ryan comes on because he probably still needs levels. Ryan always needs Dungeoneer and XP. Well, tokens, I guess. Okay, we're gonna hit some big Hermod. And I hope he doesn't hit me too hard once I find him. Here we go. Because yeah, I want to get three plates. I probably should get 4 plates because I stole Ryan's plate that he put in storage that was definitely not intended to be stolen. But that's okay. I don't think starting at 0 is the best strategy. Like, I'm just building forever. Like, I thought you were about to do Raziel. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'd be down for some big Razzie. Get any kills yet? Nah, I don't have any. I don't have the souls or the necro level. I need 30k souls. Any harmonic plates? Yes. What's the drop rate here? How do I leave? There we go. One in 10, got you. Harmonic plate. Yo, what the hell? Hey, the color pink. I don't know if living death is worth when I have no A pot. I do about 100 basics. Just trying to get the adren. And then I do 100 more basics here to get another adren. It's worth, but like it feels like such an adren waste. Because yeah, I only get one more skulls. I don't get like 2 more. Defeat Hermod without being hit by its obliterate attack. Yo. Wait, is there another combat achievement thing as well that I can do? Where's Hermod? Get sub 45 to the dummy. I guess we get our pocket slot and our ring. Never used this ring actually in combat before. And then we get some adren. I should get some runes as well. Go Dream Crystal? Nah. I need 1,000 kills and I'm at like a number less than 1,000. I could have got a super necro pot as well. I forgot about that. Did like volley early. Yeah, the second skulls is like so late. Maybe I just do skulls living death. I mean, it's like it's still fine, but kind of funny. There we go. Is that the time? Please end. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we just do some kills to get some plates. Necrocrits are satisfying to see. Yeah, I really dislike that Equilibrium is the best in slot for basically everything. Because I like seeing crits. I don't know how often he does that big shouty, specky thing. I think it's the small boys now. Oh, yo, the Deathmark proc. Let's go. 5kc. I should get big sanctity. I mean, it's not great, but yeah, I think the main kind of DPS loss in general with my Necro, if I went to a more relevant boss, is when I do a Living Death, I'm getting 2 Death Skulls. No, my volley! Because it takes me so long to build up. And then I don't really get many Fingers of Death because it takes me so long to then build up to the next one. Oh, 90 defense. I want to get my defense up because it was kind of lowish. I'll probably just put all my XP back into Necro now. Yeah, Zupcake's a good upgrade. It won't actually fix the Adren issues, but it'll obviously mean I do more damage with skulls. Yeah, if I was... I need... Okay. Some point, I need some Herblore levels so I can actually make Apots. Because that is part of the reason. I think Fear the Small's a really high please Deathmark. Okay, cool. I think it's a really high archaeology level, but I'd probably be close to that level anyway, just from getting Ancient Invention. So the goal for Herblore, if I'm being really honest, is ignore it and then hope that I just magically generate Adren at some point in my life. That's the actual play. Oh, I forgot my... Oh, I banked my soul runes. No! Ignore it for long enough that Ryan does it. I think that would be a long time. Living Death at Wars. I mean, I definitely am at a slight disadvantage the fact that I start every kill on, like, 4 Adren. Funny how it's play. No, like, genuinely, Ryan should be the Herblorer because he hasn't done as many quests as I have done for XP rewards. So it makes sense that he puts them into Herblore. But do we think that's going to happen? Okay, I was going to do something to try to get a faster kill. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Super Necropot, that's what it was. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm 100% accuracy, so it doesn't even do shit. No Von for Hamid. I planned to have Vol, and I then forgot about it and banked the runes accidentally. Give me some more adrenaline. Okay, this is a bad idea. I thought I would skulls and then living and then skulls, but it's like the same adren cost, meaning it's rubbish. What are you missing for Azul? All the souls in the world. Yeah, I did PR though, actually. Just. I think I'm like 9k souls or so. I have all the inks made pretty much. I just need to like spend, I don't know, 3 hours of my life just doing rituals. The annoying sagas? Nah, I'll do them at some point. I don't mind sagas though, so. How far off normal Zuck? If I'm being truthfully honest, I probably could go normal Zuck today. I don't know if there's anything else I would need. Like what would be an upgrade that it would help me at Zuck that I feel like I need? Like threads? I mean, am I gonna die if I don't have threads? Probably not. It just speeds up the waves. Yeah, but like if we're just there for a kill, I guess. I mean, I guess it would help for one of the challenges, yeah. How do I get threads? What? How many souls is it? 10 KC. We get a few necro levels. Yeah, I should get up to like, 96 maybe, something like that, at a guess. If I stand here, everyone will think I'm going to do Raziel, and then the Hermit spawns, and everyone's like, oh, that's disappointing. $400? Wait, threads is 400 souls? Oh. So what we actually need is to make some runes then. No death mark. Photosynthesis goes, oh, I have threads then. I just haven't made any runes. Because someone... Wait, what does threads need? Does it need miasma runes? No. Oh. Why don't we just kind of... Could just go. I just don't want to go. Because I don't like Zuck. But I can't put it off forever. Otherwise we'll never do Zuck. You know? I would like to make like full tier 70 armor before I go. Not because it actually has any relevance or purpose or usefulness. I just want it. Moonstone. Yeah, I have a bracelet and the rune ring. Where's my second plate? I'm so dry. If I use natural instinct, but like... How long does living death last? 30 seconds, isn't it? Yeah. They killed me yesterday with 290 neck weapons from dung and tier 70 tank gear. Okay, so basically similar gear to me. I just don't have a tank gear. I have power gear. For some reason. I'm wondering if I nat now and then living death. Is it stupid? Or is it fine? Oh wait, I didn't conjure my boys. Okay, it was stupid. I can't conjure them now. Okay, honestly, it will work. I just have to not do as many dumb things. Which I could say about most things, actually. I didn't get a death mark proc. My first like 42 kills. I have one. It was like my first kill, and I've not had any since. Was that Kib's actually out? Yes, but I don't know where you find them. Need the accuracy prayer for 100% accuracy when rewarding 200 weapons. I doubt it. I imagine not. What perks do you have? I have Scavenging 2 and Eruptive 2 and Dragon Slayer Biting 2. They were purely just for other content. I'd like a Deathmark proc, but I don't know if I have one. I do. Okay. Reasonable PR. What's the upkeep like on them? It's kind of hard to know at the moment, but generally crap. Especially because my div level's so low that I can't go to like incandescence or even luminous yet. I'm a radiant kind of boy. I'm a radiant boy that forgot to vuln. I don't like my ring. He's not good enough. He never procs. 90 HP. He's been getting energy like crazy at heights. He's not been getting that much. He might just be getting excited about it a lot. But I'm pretty sure most of the energy he's given to me and I've used already. We have an easy under-display perk. Yeah, I kind of just haven't really bothered with perks yet because my invention level is so low. But it might be a good opportunity too. 25 Dick Vuln still, or 40 rather? No. That was too much skill expression. So Vuln now takes the same amount of time as the whole ability. Any plates? No. Use a GCD even at the start of combat? Yes. It is always a full GCD to cast Vuln. Which is sick. If I do say so myself. Plate drop rate goes from 110 to 109 if you wear a Ring of Fortune. You know what? Oh, fortunate. I should do that. Ring of Fortune. What do I need to make it? It's just like gold bar. And I know Ryan wants one too. Should I make two? Or just one. I'll make just one, and then I'll just give it to him. Yeah, I got Il Junkin comps the other day. I got 2 rolls of them. Yeah, this is my scavenging materials. Been a lot. Then you'll have infinite onyx. Well, no, we have 4 onyxes. That's that's the right answer. Okay. Enchant this ring. Ring of Fortune. Done. We'll wear him now. Well, I guess we'd put him on at the end, right? But yeah. I need my Chaos Runes. And my Ectoplasm. I need to make a Nexus. The Dark Onyx Core. Ryan got it during a herb run. But it's kind of funny because it's entirely useless. Like, I think the whole series, that's going to stay in the bank and do nothing. With instance being free, why does the game keep yelling at me when because my instance has time left when I try to make a new one? I don't know. Game shit. I hate it as well. It's really annoying. So I always just hit start on an instance normally, like a gate, for example, and it just kept popping up. I wish they fixed the thing where if you TC on tick, you can't see the boss bar. How far off on forts and Reaper points for ring or soul necklace upgrade? That's a good question. I haven't really thought about it. Reaper points, I am pretty basically halfway. I've got like 180 Reaper points. Forts, I've got 29 forts. How do I close this window? There we go. Nope. There we go. I mean, forts we can kind of just get whenever. Like, just by doing the, you know, the clues. It's more that we need the Hydrixes to actually do stuff with them. Because my first Hydrix, I'm buying a DTB. Or, well, making a DTB with my first one. Closer than you think. Actually, we are pretty close now because well, not really, but like in terms of I've been kind of ignoring my Reaper because it's a Bandos Reaper. But obviously now they've KC stays when you leave. Like you get a ton of KC at one time. Maybe me wanting to get the rest of my tier 70 on was a bad idea. Because like, does it look like I'm winning? Non-AFK home is a true test of the human spirit. I think it's because my kills are also, pardon me, are also kind of slow. And I don't have a Dren Crystal, which I think would make it a little bit kind of more fun, honestly. Because you'd then be able to, you know, do a bit of a rotation. I assume League's wall will be all unlocked. Oh, 94 Necro. Some more salvage that isn't a harmonic plate. Do we even have boosted wars rates last league? I doubt you'll get boosted wars rates. I would expect them to just have it all auto unlocked the moment you log in, if I'm honest. But then because that's what I expect and that's what probably should happen, that's probably not what will happen. That's what I've worked out the strat with Jax is. If you think something makes logical sense, the chance of it happening gets lower. But I can't say that when I'm on voice with Ryan, because he's a joke shill. We all know it. Just killed it before the minions. More salvage. I mean, I don't mind the salvage, but it's not what I want. And just pop. Hey, Mark. How are we doing today? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can definitely turn off the accuracy prayer. You're doing Zuck. I should be doing Zuck. I think my chat's trying to peer pressure me into doing Zuck. I really don't want a Zuck. No, I got here. Consider us peers. I mean, what else are you? Yeah, 84 crafting. I mean, yeah, I can just get 84 crafting. That's not a problem. Maybe next time I stream, I do Zuck, and I try get the crafting level so that like you don't have the like anticlimactic feeling of getting the cape and then not being able to wear it. Maybe that's the plan. I do want to have a look at what arc level the good combat relics are, but I'm pretty sure they're all insanely high to the point where you can't actually ever get them. Any droppers? What's my KC now? I don't think it's like high, but it's, 24. Okay. What KC can we start complaining? I mean, we have one, so I don't think we can start complaining at all. Like, you know? But what if I want to start complaining? You know? Which, yeah, I'm trying to get the harmonic plates. You can start complaining about jobs? Okay. Jax, you're rubbish. Give me the drop. Thanks, brother. I'm like literally so dry. Like the drop rate's like a 1 in 10. And I'm like, I've done 15 kills. More. I think it's because I feel more dry because I got it on my first kill. So it's been like 24 kills since I've had one. But obviously, that's not really how it works. Any clips? What, of my harmonic plate? I doubt it. I don't think that was a reaction. It was just a harmonic plate, you know? I could have done a Ryan reaction and be like, holy fuck, this is the best thing ever. But like, it's just a plate. Like Razul? No, no, no. I'm not quite at Razul yet. As I get my 1 minute hermit kill. Is it just big Razul? It's a wide Razul. Is a mascot out of question due to this series for Questrix? I don't know. I think we'd both love to try some duo mascot, but I think the Questrix are maybe a bit up there. So it might remain to be seen. I also want to go Kerapax, see if I can get a scripture jazz. Then the downside of getting a scripture jazz is I then have to maintain the pages for the scripture jazz. My gate was never this slow before. It's 250 good. I'd say it's pretty good. Not like amazing. I was pushing 220 when I last was here. You probably were. Maybe you're washed now. They drop bang. 94 Necro already got down. Yeah, the Necro's been getting up there. A lot of it was from AFK in the Abyss. Just because I was leveling up Invention. And then a lot of it was from Rituals. Yeah, like, someone yesterday was asking me about gate kills, like on my main. I was thinking about making like a simple video explaining, like just a standard gate kill, nothing like special that no one else has done. But I was thinking it's been so long since I've done proper gate kill. I'd probably log onto my main now and get really slow kill times. So it probably wouldn't even actually be very helpful. Any plans for ancient invention in the near future? Probably. I just don't have many. You know what? Yes, I'll say yes. I don't know when is the answer, because it kind of depends a lot on what my invention level actually is, because I feel like it's kind of pointless for a while. Originally I was going to say maybe not, because I kind of want porters for it. But then, obviously I will have porters whenever I, because I now have the dowser, so I can just make porters, like, you know what I mean? So, the answer is probably yes. I don't know if necessarily before Raziel, but probably sometime during the Raziel grind is what I would guess. Go! The second plate. 29 kills. So that means if we get one this kill as well, we're on drop rate. Maybe it just has worked out. I'm gonna echo 100 just for abilities, but I can never get into actually using it for combat. That's fair enough. I'm not a huge Necro fan, as most people know. They go with the full armor set. I want the full tier 70, which is only 5 plates. It's not that many plates. In theory, I would get the whole set in one more plate. But one of the plates I stole from Ryan, and I feel like I should slightly repay it. Because I didn't actually ask him either. I just kind of saw it in storage and was like, you know what? I'm taking that. So I probably should get another one and put it back. So I'll see any other gate drops and wall stands. Wait, my brain broke. I was trying to use tools, but it was on cooldown because I used it already. This isn't Raziel. This is Hermod. If you left it there, surely he doesn't need it. I think Ryan randomly just puts stuff in storage that, like, is his, but he's just kind of put in there for no reason. Like these. I think these he just bought these from Thamond and now they're just here. What if he has 5 and just forgot to add to group? I don't think so. I also should probably like I'm making power gear at the moment. I think I'm also planning on making 5-piece tank gear too. So that depending on what I'm doing, I can switch between them. Or I guess have a mix. Basically, I'm guessing the way Raziel's going to go is we'll want a mix of power and tank gear, and we don't necessarily yet know what that mix is. And it's pretty easy to make another set, so I'll probably just make a set of tank gear. Wait, he didn't kill him. I want to see if I can get a better PR, but I don't entirely know what to do. I guess I could build more Dren. Level 12 chest. Thank you. Let me get me Siphon. What's the rest of my stuff at? 7, 8, 7. I can get Undead Slayer, obviously. Undead Slayer is like, you know, let's siphon my boy. Wait, when do I siphon? Is it level 12? Yeah, it is, because there's nowhere else higher than level 12. 65. Don't know if that unlocks anything for me. It does. Charge drain reduction. Yeah, I want some of that. It's rough out here. I could get Undead Slayer, but that's kind of a perk I also want for actually when I'm killing Raziel. I'm not entirely sure what I want to put it on yet. I can put it on both stuff, but it would be fun if you both got your own spins, because you imagine Ryan at Raziel and you got Zamorak. It would be kind of fun. Oh yeah, I got Junk Chance. That's always nice. I have a couple tier 80 lanterns in my bank to disassemble as well. Like, they're not leveled up yet, but... he's poisonable. I don't think I have any weapon poison. I think it does a ton by itself. It also feels kind of pointless to try and go for a PR at Hermod when you don't even have half the upgrades. A Spirit Scorpion pouch. What does that do? Scrolls reply weapon poison for 30 seconds. Not bad. I do need to level up my summoning. I was actually thinking I want to get 70 summoning. Not because there's anything relevant at level 70, because I don't think there is. But just because that's the level Ryan has. So when we next go DG, I won't have to fucking ask him to do the summoning room. That was my my thinking behind it. Um, okay, go back. How many boss kills am I at now? 820. Yeah, I still need quite a few to get the Adrenaline Crystal. Is it you can't do any other endgame boss until you complete Raspberry? No, we can do other things as long as it's not the things on the wheel. Like, I could do Care Pack normal mode as well, just not hard mode. Any droppers? No. We get some adrenaline and see what a kill's like. Oh, you're winning? I wouldn't say I'm losing, but I wouldn't say I'm winning either. I'm just kind of like here. You have a god book yet? We do not. So I want to go normal Care Pack to get a god book. I feel like I kind of troll a bit there. Like I need to be doing skulls earlier, I think. I didn't get that proc anyway. And my things died right at the end. Defense went way up? Yes. Oh. Love to see it. Okay. So we're now at 34 KC. We've got 3 on the log. We each... So I have 1 and Ryan has 1. So we have a total of 5. But I used Ryan's 1. So I could make my full set now. But I would like to get another one to slightly repay the one I've borrowed from him. But it's okay, because we're on the streamer client, so I'm going to get this kill. Yeah, my thinking is I could do a lot of Care Pack, which will give me Dragonkin bones, which are good for prayer XP. And also hope for a Scripture of Jazz. I just don't want to get spooned to Scripture of Jazz, because then I can't upkeep it, you know what I mean? Like, you want one, but after, like, a bit of time. Defense all the way up? Yeah, yesterday I spent most of the day AFKing in the Abyss. Primarily for Invention XP. But while I was there, I put all my XP into defense instead of necromancy. Just so my defense could be a bit more even with my necro level. We didn't win. We go again. 2 damage skeleton. Skeleton kind of slaps. Oh. I didn't really plan on needing them, I don't think. Because they're for the hard achievements. But I think the hard achievements are, get this, surprisingly hard. Because I don't think I have any of the levels. Yeah. I'm not far from most of the levels, to be fair. I think the furthest one's 82 fletching. 74 farming, that's a level. 66 fishing is kind of easy. 66 cooking is easy. 60 rune crafting, not that far off. 68 hunter, I'm like, that's like a level, and then like a mini quest, and then the quest that requires these in the first place. Maybe I'll look into maybe doing that. I don't really think I probably will, but yeah. They're also worth souls. What, from doing the achievements or just for something else? Can you explain how defense armor works on a boss that has a 100% hit chance, like Raziel? Does armor have any effects? I think so. I think it has the... I think it's tank armor. It has like the percentage damage reduction thing. Yeah, it says damage reduction 1.4%. I think basically that's the only thing that'll matter for something like Raziel. Yo, Mark, congrats on your pet. Let's go. So yeah, I think it's a bit of damage reduction and higher health. Do you have the runes for? For Voln, which you can't see on the buff bar because the boss is buggy, but it's there. My sister's cat is so cute and he rolls on my desk with no respect for my keyboard. That sounds like most cats, I believe. At least our cats. Hey. The last harmonic plate. We are done with here for now. Let's go put this in storage for Big Ryan, and then we'll pretend like it never went missing. Put it like here, then it fits in, right? And I've got my 3 plates here. And I think I just need cloth, thread. Yeah. I think we're fine. I think now it's just thread, cloth, bone runes, and plates, and then the armor. And then we'll hit up Big Hilly. And then, yeah, we can do all of them. So now I have full tier 70 power armor, which is pretty nice. We should also probably get the tank armor at some point, but that's kind of a later one. What tier does the weapon get the spec? Tier 70. Should we? Surprised not doing another style. I have to necro. Don't you worry, I'm surprised too. Yeah, I put this in storage for Ryan. And then also, yesterday I got the Constitution pets. Sorry. Yesterday I got the HP pet. Which looks really cool, and I thought about it until now. So yeah, I'm actually so spooned with pets. Like all these boys. I mean, these aren't like pets, but you know. So now if I go to my house, they should all be roaming about. Look at them. I think the walls are a bit of a suggestion. But, yeah. Okay, do we pair a pack? Or... I guess we could look at some perks, maybe? I need to train summoning, too. So... Crimson Charms at 63. Basically, Bloated Leeches or Smoke Devil. Smoke Devil's Goat Horns. Oh god, Whitfin. Oh, I didn't do that many. That's disappointing. Whitfin, thanks to Tier 1 for 73 months, holy. Wait, another one? Bruh. Exiedo. Might have said that wrong. Thanks for the Prime, brother. I appreciate you. Wants to do more next month. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, both of you. It's appreciated a lot. Yeah, I'm looking at the summoning. And I could do, I think it's Smoke Devils, and then you either do Smoke Devils or Stranger Plants, but I don't know what Goat Horn Dust is from. I don't think I have any. Unless I got like a drop from Corp, I guess, which I didn't. So I think that's a no on the Desert Goat Horn. So it's probably just Bloated Leech until 60. Wait, no, I can just do Smoke Devils, can I? No, wait. Sorry. Yeah, Bloated Leech till 64, and then it's Stranger Plants. I can buy those. GM, how are you? Oh, Nappy. Thanks for the Prime as well. What the hell? Everyone's subbing. Stop subbing. Thanks so much. What do I need? Yeah. Thank you, all of you. Appreciate it. I won't then, yeah, sub to someone else. I don't know who. I haven't thought of anyone to sub to. Okay, so I think I just do raw beef. I got quite a bit of that. And then I just do stranger plant pouches. Like, am I... Because I'm like here, right? I think gold and green are basically kind of like who gives a fuck. I think I basically just do smoke devil. No, so I can't do smoke devil. So I think I do bloated leech and then just stranger plants the whole this section. And then when I run out of crimsons, I just do whatever random blue charm thing I can do. I think. Is there an Iron Man summoning guide? There is. Ah, Basically, from 55 onwards, it just suggests spirit jellies, which sounds like a great plan if I had that many charms and coins. But I don't have that many charms or coins. So let's do some bloated leeches. So I'd need a shaman outfit, which actually means the one piece of the shaman outfit that I have. And then spirit gem. What's the goal for today? So I wanted to... I did an hour of DG Div to see what the XP was like. But also eventually I want to get my Div level up. I then did some Hermod to get the harmonic plates to make the full tier 70 power set, which is pretty simple. Now I'm doing some summoning. I originally thought maybe I could do Kiln and then the Zut Cape, but I don't have the level to make the Zut Cape, and I feel like it'd be pretty disappointing to get the Zut Cape and then not be able to make it. So that might be like a next stream thing. Apart from that, I don't really have a plan. I might hit up solo Nomad Kerapac. For Dragonkin Bones and for Scripture of Jazz. But I might do that after I like maybe get a couple perks here and there. Deal Minotaur. Yeah, I think my plan is basically use all my Crimson Charms. Maybe not all, but like go as far as I can for what kind of makes sense for Crimson Charms, and then Blue Charm after that. But yeah, you need 90 crafting to make the Zut Cape, which you can boost from 84. So I need to get 84, which I think doesn't take that long in the Gate of Alertness, but it is just a purely AFK off-stream thing, which I haven't done yet. So what do we talk about while this happens? So anything you can do for charms. So I think I think over time you just kind of collect them. I have a decent amount, I'd say, just from doing the Abyss. I don't think it's too bad. But in terms of from onwards from now, I don't know what I would really do for charms. Like, I think it's just kind of do bosses here and there and just get charms, pretty much. That's kind of my expectation. You know how much XP an hour is AFK crafting? I believe at 99 it's like 330k XP an hour, I think. But I think it scales reasonably linearly. So I think at like 80 it might be like I don't know, 250, 260. I mean, we could find out, I guess. How far are we from starting first goal boss grind? I don't know. Is the actual answer. Like in theory, if I really wanted to, I could be at Raziel tomorrow in terms of restrictions. But in terms of actually getting a kill or good kills, we are a bit away. Kind of wild how gate is that good. Once I get this 64, I'll have to go buy some summoning ingredients anyway, so why don't we then go to the gate and kind of actually put a number on it? I believe the actual answer is it is really easy to calculate because it's just number. I'm trying to find the I'm trying to find how much XP you get per like thing, but I actually can't find a number anywhere. Ah, I should work out how to do like decent pathing here, rather than whatever the hell that was. Did you guys get around his 1 mil taggers last night? We did not. I think we only got like, I think his total was like 400k now or so. Yeah, I don't think the fairing is... I don't know if the fairing is worth. It might be, because you then, like... I think it's about the same distance from this area as the bank, but you're then banking faster. So in theory, it probably adds up to actually be overall faster. Yeah, 64... I don't know why, I almost said 64 mining. 64 summoning. I think Ryan looked at it and it wasn't better. I'll be honest. I would not trust... Okay, me personally, not you shouldn't, but me personally, I'm not trusting Ryan when it comes to which way is faster. On Locked In, Bro was doing summoning in Menaphos because he thought it was faster than Prif. And it just isn't. I mean, in terms of exact tiles, go to like the middle of the arena of this section. from the bank, it's like, I guess assuming you're never counting an uppy downy one, it's kind of a lot. Quite a long way. One, two, three, four, five, six. Like 66 tiles or so from the bank. Obviously, that means nothing when you don't think about the movement, but in terms of like what's what. From the fairy ring, it's like, yeah, fairy ring is way faster. What was Ryan cooking? It's just about getting to a fairy ring faster. Where's the Edgeville fairy ring? Here. Oh, no. It's probably like my guess is it's just a Legends keep. So like you'd bank. And then you'd Legends. And then you'd forget what this is called. BKS. And then you'd not mess up the movement, but like it's... See, the thing is, it probably takes you maybe a similar amount of time or slightly longer to go from the bank to the obelisk compared to running that way. But it takes you a lot less time to go to the bank. I think. 35 more actions. Offer spirit shards. I don't know what this guy does, but here you go. Wyman's now. Speeds up infusing patches by 0.6 seconds. Stops spirit plane connection from decreasing. Oh, I guess we should just keep doing this till that kind of buff runs out. Yeah, with portable fairing, obviously, it would be the best, but... Imagine if you could put a fairing in your house. That would be sick, wouldn't it? You know what? You can, if you have the construction level. It's not actually that high. I think it's 85, which you can boost from 76. But I don't have 76. Okay, someone ran out of raw meat. It was me. We go to the gate. What's it called? This one. Yeah, I guess we start my stopwatch. I got hit by the thing flying in the air. That's not fair. Doesn't Noogler have meat? Yeah, I mean, I can buy meat. I just haven't bothered because I haven't. Also, we're gonna when we go back to something, we'll do stranger plants. Okay, so in theory, this should be like a a theoretical max of like 240k an hour. Um, at my level. Isn't that like really from good? It's pretty good. I don't know, man. I'd say very good, yeah. I can't remember if you need a Hellhound to get more AFK. But yeah. I know at some point you end up really low HP. And I can't remember when. I mean, I got hit right at the start anyway. Bring a shield? Nah. Nah. What tier on relic you choosing? It's kind of hard to know what the play is to pick yet, obviously. And if I'm actually being really honest, I'm not a I find it hard to get excited about things really early, and I'm not great at like speculating and stuff. But I genuinely haven't actually even read the descriptions of them. All my info is just listening to Ryan for like 5 minutes babbling on stream. But if I were to pick one based off of that minimal information, I would pick the thieving, agility, money one. Yeah, people have asked me like, am I excited for leagues? And I feel like the content creator answer is to say yes, I'm fucking hyped. The actual answer is just no. Not because I dislike leagues or think anything is bad. It's just I find it very hard to get excited for something like that up until like a day or two before, and then I'll be excited. But I'm not excited yet. I'm excited for daily reveals. Yeah, that'll be cool. It'll be cool to see their thoughts of what they're doing. Excited, but region locking might cook it. But I'm excited for region locking. I don't necessarily know if it makes it a better league, but I think for me, it will make it a more fun league, even if it's a bit scuffed. Yeah, that's my thought. Like, even if it's not great, I think I'd still enjoy it more. The region balance is suddenly cooked. I'll be honest, it's a really tough one because Gyx can't move stuff just to make the region have stuff, you know? That's the kind of the thing. So like the regions aren't balanced, but I don't really think that's a problem. As long as the relics blessings are powerful and fun and the task list is good. Yeah, I think the task list needs to be interesting, have some cool fun tasks, relevant tasks, not BS. Um, and the blessings need to be fun. Now, score typically the regions with less PVM/bog of content to be easier for points task scores. Yeah, so I was actually really curious because I know that the last old school league, all the points for all the regions were the same, right? Whichever regions you picked, you'd end up at the max points. Obviously, you need a raid region, but you know what I mean. But I think before that, it didn't really work out like that. Where the max points wasn't actually always the same with between regions. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if they'll do that or if they'll properly balance them. But then yeah, like you could pick a. The other thing is you could pick like a region with not much content, but then you're gonna end up with like some dumbass skill requirements, I guess, for something. But then skilling so fast, it's like there's no way they balance our regions equally as much as I wish there's a trend. Yeah. Last leagues, my plan for all of my before was I want to do all the tasks. Up until we saw the task list and saw the BS that was on there. And then I thought, no, I'm just going to have fun. And try and get as many points as I can. This one, like, I'd still like to kind of revisit that. I'd like to finish all the tasks. Whether that actually happens or not, I don't really know. One thing I'm not a fan of is that DG is locked behind Wildy, otherwise you're doing all your DG training with Elite Dungeons. Yeah. I wouldn't say that's awful, personally. I think that's just kind of the nature of how it would be. Like, see, I think the problem is the regions are never going to be balanced and never made in a way that it works for region locking. And I would rather something like that stay locked to the region than it be available to everyone. Because I feel like then it slightly dilutes the region locking part of it. But yeah. I do think the Solak is slightly odd where the region it's in. But apart from that, I think the most regions make sense. As long as they auto-complete the invention thing tutorial. That has to be done. That needs to be done. I think that's the only kind of thing I've sort of considered that I think definitely needs to happen. They're also in the tutorial, it's confirmed? Okay, cool. That's good. Also, yeah, for people that were asking, like at 80, whatever I'm level I'm 80, I'm at like 215k XP an hour or so. Twist is the way you get to Lost. It's weird because the Lost Grove is like Tyrannon, kind of. And that's where the little, like, the bit at the very bottom is Tyrannon. But the only way to walk there is through Kandarin. Does it scale with level? Yes, but it's kind of linear-ish, so it's not going to be like... It's still, basically, it's still good at, like, 90, for example. I believe, unless they do any specific stuff that's special, I think the only way to get to Solak would be a Reaper portal or the Anachronia the Time Rune teleport. There's one to the Lost Grove area. Or maybe Max Guild portal. Because Mexican Portal doesn't require a kill, right? I think it's just you go there. Fairing. You have to repair the Fairing first once before you can go to it. Yeah, I think normally this hit here, you would just survive. You have a Hellhound, and then you'd last for an extra, I don't know how long. But yeah. Yeah, I think the actual answer is Thieve, like, for Solak, is Thieve Time Runes from the mages. And then use the teleport once you have the mage level. Or there'll be some, like, relic. Does group teleport work for Solak? Maybe? Will Solak not still be locked? No, Solak will be locked behind the region. The issue, Slowy, is that if I go to, like, world map here, right? The issue, what the hell? This has like 2 pixels. There we go. Is Tyran1 is all this section, including this section. So this is Tyran1. The select place to go is like here somewhere. But the only way to get to this section is from this way, which is now not Tyran1. It's like Asgarnia, right? You can't like go through here. There's just like stuff in the way. So yeah. They might just repair the fairing, but then it would feel like it doesn't matter. But it would feel odd that you would need a fairing then. But I assume the fairing quests are all auto-completed, so really big boss pools, yeah. Like in reality, none of this is gonna actually be a problem. It's just kind of fun to think about it being a problem, I guess. So. Yeah. Is YouTube's instructions a hot dog shit? Oh god. You want to send me a picture? I'm scared for mine. What if I'm bad? First kind of promo when they talked about altered quests, I had Fairy Tail Part 2 done. Okay, cool. I do hope that they have completed a lot of quests. Basically, lads, there's like so there's a Lumbridge Castle brick set thing. This, which I think the aim is it's kind of like Lego, but it's like really small Lego. And I ordered one a while ago because it was actually kind of not like expensive, I guess. And mine hasn't arrived, but Kid Marvel's has. So he's been enjoying it, I guess. The knockoff Lego. I don't think it's intended to be knockoff Lego. In the sense of I don't think it's like the same size and same exact stuff, but U2's is like a collectibles company. But I think it is kind of like Lego but smaller. Knockoff Legos and bad either. Mega Blocks used to have like okay, I've been sent a picture. We're all gonna have to turn our heads sideways. But I believe the aim of the instructions is you get these pieces and then you kind of chuck them on. But all of them are not detailed at all. Like, yeah. It needs a touch of, but like, you can't actually really see much, because I think all these white splodges are on the paper. Like, you can't really tell the orientation of half of them. Like, what is this? Um, so yeah. I'm definitely excited for mine to arrive, but it might be a questionable one. Also, apparently they're not in like numbered bags or anything. They kind of just like arrive. Okay, so this is the full step. I've been sent. Can I? It's still sideways, but that's okay. I don't think I can rotate it in my browser. Uh, so the idea is you start with this, and then you put these on, but you probably have to spend a surprisingly long amount of time working out which colored pieces are these that all are green. Bro, this is gonna be a fucking journey when I do this. Okay, wait, we got a right side up picture. Yeah, like yeah. Like I think the only way you're gonna figure it out is by knowing how many of them there are. Like this piece surely is this piece because there's three of them. But then this has also got three. And the brown ones are kind of obvious. That one's obvious. You can hit the extra button, watch the bar, jump in the circle for full heal the max crafting. I could, yes. In reality, I kind of was just here to test XP an hour. I didn't really plan to do this like non-AFK, if that makes sense. This is my desk. Okay. Let me check there's nothing that you can leak. Okay, so this is the picture I've been sent. And I think he has put all of the pieces in their own Tupperware containers. And then... oh, God. Definitely decipherable, but not straightforward. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's me! She telling me pop as a stroke in 4K. Yeah. Is that the Lego Lamborghini Scion? It is, yes. Which did have better instructions. I'll say that. Okay, after I die, should we look at perks? I mean, there aren't really many perks I can get, are there? On this layer. I mean, I'm probably not going to go hit up Hermit again. I wanted to go hit up Kerapak. But I'm thinking, like... you get a couple things. Also, I don't wish to alarm someone. Oh, 81 crafting. If I went to try and get Aftershock now, I would have a 30% chance at Aftershock 3. Or I just get another Illujonkin component, then I have a 100% chance. Because at the moment I've been using 4. I don't even know what level you need to unlock these, actually. What level is it? 89 invention? Ooh. 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 Hmm. That's like a lot of invention. I don't have the rep. But just like in theory. But no, I don't. I feel like we kind of need to make a list of PVM upgrades at some point. So let me make a Necro preset for Karapak. It would be... Engineering Cape. I don't have many Super Necropods, I'll have to go buy some. Or is there a sailing option? It's been a long time meme thing. What other upgrades are there that are, like, good? I know I should get a Nexus and some runes. I'm just trying to think. Because obviously you got your cape. If I look at, like, all my equipment slots, I've got perks, which are good. Necklace is good. The pocket slot's okay. The ring is good. All the armor's good. It's prayer, 70 prayer. Death card. Yeah, I should probably make one of those. I don't know how good the tier 70 death card spec is though. I'm unsure. Actually, no, I didn't need to open some of these bags till I got onto the castle itself. Ah. I have a feeling that has not remained the case. But no, I need a 2x3 grey rick and it's in one of them. Aha. How do I make a nexus? I need my wiki page to load. Okay, I need an ensouled bar. And a silver bar. And a sapphire. What's Ryan up to? AFKing the Abyss? Probably. Oh my god, Berthorpe. With Salvami. Maybe not then. Because yes. You bring up a good point. Do you think he's AFKing north of the fort, even though it's kind of shit there? I tried it yesterday. It wasn't good. When's the next video? Next video is hopefully out on a Wednesday. I think it's going to look like. Well, basically, if I'm good at the game, it's a Wednesday. If I'm not good at the game, it's not a Wednesday. What is Ryan doing? He's now out of combat. I think he's doing the Abyss. And he's hit his 10-minute AFK. And he just has a salve on for fun. I'd better see a short guy in the corner up here. We have found a short guy in the corner. Yeah, he's an Abyss man with a salve army. Good for him. We could do ghouls. I think, honestly, for us, Abyss is the best place. I just wouldn't know if I'd go there with a salve army. How do I make this thing? Is it this thing? Aha. Death Warden Nexus. Okay. Armored Zombies. I actually tried... So Armored Zombies just aren't that great. Bound Skeletons were also not that great. Like, I tried both of them. And then Abbey Demons would be good, but we don't have the Slayer level. Because you need 85. Oh, and then I'm going to go to the place. On the hill. And then hit a tune. Yeah, okay. Should I make some runes? Do I even have any essence? We all know the answer's no, don't we? Grammar schools. I think you need what's it called? The thing. Yeah, River Blood, that's what it is. I mean, honestly, I don't really need any runes. Wait, where'd my Nexus go? Here it is. Bill. I think we're ready to take on Karapak. How do you make weapon poison? That's level 60. What about weapon poison plus? Kind of meh. Oh, those require coconut milk. I have coconut milk. If only Ryan had 119 thieving, he could steal them. He could steal plus plus pluses. Okay, let's just go like this. I think I would like some Adren more. I really want the Adren crystal. Okay, we'll do this for a bit, and then there's also the choice of... What are both portals? Yeah, I could use this portal. There's just not much difference, I guess. I guess I save more money. Is we could do some Reaper tasks. My bar changed. Wasn't very helpful. It's okay, I know the timing. I didn't keybind my stuff again. This kill is not it, boys. I don't know if that was obvious to anyone else, but it's not it. When you like near 100%, actually, I'm basically 100%. Definitely a lot faster when you have a death mark at the end. Like, I didn't really expect it to die, and then it just died. 231. What's my PR here? 156. Got you. Like 8% of that pot. Got you. I definitely didn't have issues telling my prayer pots and my necro pots apart. It's group. Well, yeah, it's shared between solo and group. So I don't look. I don't technically know what my solo PR is, but I know it's that. This might actually be a good kill time for once, which is kind of rare for me. Please skip. No! Not the best timing. I don't have any conjures out. No, hcgim devotion. Grimoire putting in work. He is a big boy. Do I get an iron? I have with my 310 kills. Just want drop. Yeah. Good luck with a drop. Do big damage. Oh, I should have stood still for that. Just flanking. I don't have... Wait, do I have flanking? Wait, I do. I've got flanking 1. I didn't really... No... It's not good. I think it's because it came with my E thing. 222. Are any of your abilities good? Float's good. That's about it. But no, I assume it's better to just volley than flanking one. Wait, I know they changed some of the perks. How does flanking work now? Oh, still the same. Okay. I was considering getting a flanking switch. It's just like, am I gonna actually use it that much? Especially like for Raziel. Now I'm killing Pillar Raziel. What does that do? Your soul stacks. And I doubt I'm gonna kill them. Ooh, 12. We're getting faster. Don't really know how fast I can get, but number go up. What? Number go down. I think having to re-summon all my guys in fucking like so many abilities is not great. Like having life transfer or the longer things would be better. Um, when you get kind of just army, I think you get it like 35k souls. It's not. Why's my bar switched? I don't know. I can actually unlock, I think, some of the things from the thing. Let me go see what I can get. Allows to kill care pack in this resident. Yes, as long as I do normal mode only. I can do this one. And then none of these really matter. I find it really hard to tell which ones I've done. think the ones with the blue circle I've done. I haven't done this or this. And then I haven't done that. Yeah. Easy. Your talents just unlock everything. I mean, I can't. I don't have the salts. I need a lot more salts. Okay, I can unlock the things that I'm able to unlock, but none of them are actually useful. So, I didn't bother. Or, like, useful yet, you know what I mean? You're just there. Also, I don't want to get third scythe because I only want scythe 1 and scythe 2, so that if I AFK in the abyss, I don't use scythe 3, which is not very good. That's also a conscious decision to not unlock it. Hey, Mephi. How we doing? Go get me some souls. There goes come along. When do you think we arrive this time? I'm not really sure. Why didn't I use my skeleton? I did a flanking. Didn't hit very high though. See here, I'm spending so long summoning my guys, I didn't even get them all up. Okay, I don't have a zombie. I didn't get to command my ghost. Although they last longer now because I just bought the upgrade, didn't they? Hmm. Why is Scythe 3 not good? So it's because I'm killing in the Abyss, so everything's really low level, so they'll all die to Scythe 1. And then all it's going to do is just steal my Adren and AoE like one thing. Which means, like, over the course of it stealing all my Adren, I'll then be able to do less Scythe 2s. So yeah, just basically just doesn't work out when you're killing low level stuff. If I was killing like, you know, like abyssal beasts or something, then yes. I would want that. Yeah, it's more location just specifically because what I'm using is low. What I'm killing is low HP. Let minion. I didn't know she wanted in. I can't hear her. I guess I should put this on. Is this tier 2 luck? Yeah, so I think Care Pack's only tier 4 though. So I can't even wear the Ring of Fortune. I don't think it does anything. Gonna make your tier 90 gear, just try and brute force it all with food. Yeah, not making tier 90 gear. I don't think it's worth at all. Especially because I'll probably end up not wearing this for Raziel. I'll probably wear some tank gear and a DTB. Any trophies? I actually got the Gates trophy yesterday. Not yesterday. The day before yesterday. When we went to the Gates. That's when I got the Gate trophy. Which I know sounds obvious. Free fortune. I didn't mind because we also got a dowser. I knew that was going to happen. I've got no conjures now. It's kind of insane. You notice how little damage you do when your conjures disappear. What was that kill? I felt really bad. 227, that's okay. Someone on my Reddit got managed to trivia out like 800 KC. I believe they're really, really rare. Or can be really rare. Managed to do me like 2.4. Wow, that's a lot of seconds. What's a trophy? It's basically a boss drop that you can display in your house. Kind of think like a pet, but it only goes in your house, but some of them look really cool. Hope it doesn't say you. Yeah, like KBD head, KQ head, but like modernized. I'm the breadwinner? No, I'm the breadwinner. Wait, it isn't phased. I'm just sitting here tickling my... not doing nothing. I thought he phased like years ago. Why are we winning bread? I don't know. Jonna made banana bread muffins, but she said they're rubbish, so I'm excited to try one. I'm not going to resummon the other conjures. I feel like I should go get more souls. Junior's care pack, your first unlock, or is normal mode okay to do? Normal mode's okay to do. Our first one is Raziel, hence why I'm using the fun style. I thought care pack was bigger. Maybe he's on a diet. I don't know. When you're getting the remaining armor for ring upgrade? I don't know. Or plan to get the upgrade, I guess. I mean, I don't know, actually. That's the actual answer. I'll probably need it at some point. Yeah, she was able to do the abilities I wanted to do. But only because I got 3 jumps. Which isn't very good. It'd be sweet to spoon a book here, but then I also would need enough enough pages to use said book. Yo, what a name. STRSN. Ah, I was so confused what happened. I got time warped. Got a god book from the quests? Nah, they're pretty tough to make. You gotta do all the pages and stuff. Like, I want a scripture of jazz, I just don't want to get spooned it. So I want to have enough pages to be able to use it. I mean, I can't... What if I just get spooned it and then sparingly use it? What if we do that? No idea what DPS rot I'm doing. But it doesn't exist. I'm not really doing a rot, I'm just kind of pressing random shit and then thinking, why didn't I just build adrenaline? And reconjure my guys? And use death skulls? And all those things. Oh, I did my finger too early. No. I'm trying to end on higher adrenaline, so I don't have to spend years building. I should probably put on my ring, because I think I get tier 2 tros, don't I? Limit yourself to 1 proc per kill and turn it off. Yeah, that's probably it. Although, I mean, my kills will be so long. It probably is kind of a two proc a kill type of thing. Like, surely I'm going to be getting like 2 minutes, at least. Maybe not at least, but maybe like 2 minutes-ish. Does that sound reasonable for kill times? I mean, it doesn't sound reasonable, but like, that's just what we might be getting. I think low-ish level Razor without all the cool stuff is kind of crappy. I mean, it sounds kind of good. It's not great, is it? For a Razio kill. Wait, why did I 2-stack volley? That was a mistake. Doing 30 kills. I mean, no, but like normally with good gear, decent stats, whatever, you're like a minute 15 maybe. Like, you know, a minute 45 might be reasonable. Is it okay for normal or hard? From normal. We could get a full book. I just think it would be kind of rare. Because yeah, we can only do normal mode. Oh yeah, Kara. I want some dragonkin bones, and then I'd also like a scripture of jazz. Yeah, my thinking is, for rituals, nah, for prayer XP. Yeah, my thing is we get like all the souls, we get the Zuck Cape, we unlock Raziel, and then we just kind of try it at some point, and then see what upgrades I might need and kind of go from there. So maybe the kills aren't actually awful, or maybe they're really bad. So I might try it and be like, holy crap, I need 1,000,000 upgrades. Or I might try it and be like, you know what, this is okay. I couldn't do like half the stuff I wanted to do there. My Vol's going to run out too. Guess I'll Vol now. I'm the kind of guy to Vol in the time warp. I also didn't get my zombie up. And I didn't skeleton spec. I think 2 care is bad. No, I was talking about Raziel kill times. Not care pack kill times. I'd be pretty happy with a 2-minute care pack. I was more just kind of curious, like, what am I going to get at Raziel? Like, will I be getting, like, 2-minute times? Or will I be, like, faster? Or will I be, like, a lot slower? Like, I don't really know, you know? Probably we skip. We didn't skip, which wasn't a surprise to anyone. PHP was really high. It was okay, but nah. I'll get it. Think you can do a 245? Ooh. That is quite slow. Oh, God. What have I signed up for? Yeah, I mean, like, you are missing a ton of unlocks. That's the thing. You know, like, kind of things that you don't really think about, like conservation of energy. Do the small, like all that kind of simple stuff. Good perks. No sigil. Because yeah, sigil's good damage. No overload. No overload shouldn't really matter. That's the upside. If hit chance of an issue. Yeah, I just don't think it will be an issue. I use bruise. I mean, I wasn't planning on using bruise anyway, but yeah. Well, hit chance only got to get like 120. So according to the calculator on PVME, which may be accurate and maybe BS. Will be like pretty high accuracy. Like mid-90s. But I'm also not 100% sure if that's accurate since changes. I don't want to test anything on my main. I feel like that's kind of cheaty a bit. I mean, it's not actually, but I feel like I quite like to just go in blind. Human calc is outdated. I see. You sure about that? I feel like it's not, but I also can't like compare it. RIPG price, Josh. It was a good run. Good job, brother. Thank you for the 2 months by 15 months though. Appreciate you. Let me look at the calc and see what it thinks I should have chanced-wise at care pack. Wait, what's the difference between Carapac and Carapac the Bound? Isn't he just the same guy? One's law guy, but why would you ever need to know the hit chance against the law guy? Combat style, necromancy. Yeah, I think it's just accurate, yeah. Because it says I should be like 96%, which is pretty much what I think I am. Yeah, I think when we go to Raziel, if we're 100 necromancy, with extreme pots, I think we're 97% hit chance. But I think if we have super pots, we're only like 93. Plan on having energizing? I don't know. I know that that's good. How do I get energizing? Actually, probably. Like if I'm like, yeah, I mean, I could get an energizing 3 potentially, which is like a big increase to accuracy. Yeah. Yeah, I could have energizing 3 and then be on super pots. To be fair, it's not a huge increase to accuracy energizing, but it is a bit. Like if I was on extreme pots with energizing 3, I'm then 99% accuracy. Yeah, I haven't really looked at what perks I'll have and what perks I can get and things. Because also that'll just change depending on what invention level I have. Hi, can you license me? What's the bean with Cyrus? Bean? What's the bean? Is that a word? What's the beef? I wouldn't say I have any specific beef with him. Um, Okay, chat, you get the duration of this Kerpak kill to explain the Cyrus situation to the man in chat. I did not do much damage at all. But I definitely could make some rotational changes here and there. Please phase. I was trying to get to phase so that I could not have to re-summon my conjures and shit, but like I'm gonna have to re-summon them anyway. I think the biggest issue I have with my rotation and damage and stuff is the conjure mess. Undead Army. I plan to get Undead Army, I just haven't got it yet. Okay. How accurate were we? He came to his house and kicked his dog. Okay, that wasn't that accurate. Tries to assess the pub and Ryan, etc. for their attention, so he slams them public in the hopes that they respond. Yep, I'd say that's about accurate. He beat up an old lady on the bus. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Yeah, basically. I was too young to understand the reference. Hey, I'm not young, I'm really old. In-game related stupid shit? Yeah, in-game. I mean, I think it's kind of ended up being a mix, but still in-game. My TLDR is, I think Cyrus has personality, but I don't think anyone should have to be around. Is that a nice way of putting it? Did we do a good job? I need more pages. How's that guy done? I guess the simple TLDR is just like item scamming. But think of like the most extreme version you can think of and then add like +10. I almost didn't go under his leggy legs. Yeah. It happens multiple times to multiple people for probably triple digit billions. And then he would kind of just throw his friends under the bus and be like, yeah, your problem type of thing. And then he made a weird video acknowledging all the stuff he did. But it was like odd. It wasn't a normal video. Now, old enough to remember this reference.
Hello?
Hello,
I am not.
is Avatar there?
Who?
Avatar.
Yes, who's speaking, please?
This
What is
Kirpal.
this?
Who?
Kirpal.
Okay, 1 minute, please.
Bro, that video is... He's an old boy. I'm not that old. But I got you. Wouldn't that be a ban? I mean, jokes don't really do kind of bans much. But he's basically been kind of like, what would the wording be? Like shunned, I guess, by like the community. Yeah, not shunned enough. I'm not gonna bother to necropot. Did I Von? I think I did. Minnie's very snuggly right now. Well, good for you. And good for her. Yeah, I will say I'm unsure if his video would kind of lead to a like disqualification from the gnomes in terms of like buying votes or anything. I don't know. So I'm not entirely sure how much kind of like policing Jags themselves want to do in regard to that type of thing. Ability. We're just talking about Cyrus, Jonna. You know, the standard. Yeah, Mephi, as far as we know, I don't think it was ever like Giga confirmed. But I believe people that knew him very well said that he basically just RWT'd all of the money that he had. And then Lost Ice and reclaimed it all back. Which is kind of funny. It is allegedly. I'm not saying that happened. But allegedly. Yeah, basically what Wake did. Did Wake actually RWT? I thought he was just telling us to get hacked. Allegedly. I don't like, know how concrete said claims are. I was also planning on a P-Hack giveaway for everyone who voted for Pup RS. Yo. You have to DM me and prove you voted for me. Do you know if Mr. Short's streaming? I don't know. Give away Pups for a P-Hat. I'm laughing because it's been so long since I've been on my main, I forgot I had a red P-Hat. I'd quite like to keep him. What am I meant to buy for stranger plants? Was a blue? Nah. I've had a white and a red. And I mean, I guess at some point I've had a blue. This one. Oh fuck! It's a lot of bank running, isn't it, boys? Is this the play? I mean, I guess so. It is more XP than a bloated leech. Don't know if this is the most exciting thing in the world. How'd you get an Amulet of Nature? 75 farm meat, 80 wood cutting. Oh. But I could boost it. But I can't make it now anyway. But you should have to buy like 100k of them, like Limpwort did. I don't know who a Limpwort is or why you buy 100k of them. Well, you have enough charms now to not need to do the Haven Heist something. Oh, definitely not. You need like thousands of charms. Old school checkman. Ah, got you. Yeah, I don't really know old school creators that aren't like the big dogs. And if he is a big dog, then I'm sorry for disrespecting him. Is it true that the Gave Linus gives you RSI? I mean, it could do, I guess. I don't think it would. It's kind of surprisingly chill, but yeah, I guess it could. He counts more as a mid-tier OSRS creator. Got you. So he's like me. What about is not chill? I also have to move around. I mean, yeah, but it's like what, every like 5 seconds? Most of the time? Big dog ruff. Hello. I'm really gonna buy 1,000 of these. I could do anything else with my life. Run energy. Gets 150k to 200k views per video. I'd say that's pretty big dog too. It's not quite close to me, but you know, it's up there. Yeah, that is big dog. Yeah, I'm bored of doing this already. I'm just gonna go back to bloated leeches. With these 300 viewers, 270 of the which are in the Ryan waiting room, I have to say your top to shoot. Wait, do I have 300 viewers? What? I don't really have my view count visible normally. Kill my wants and use the boss portal for plants. How close is it? Because I have killed a moly. But I'd have to go here, like... It's not really that close. No, it's not that close. You did when I wrote it, and then went back to 270, back down to 275. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, normally I just don't have my view count visible, because I just, like, don't... Like, you know... I might look at it occasionally, but I won't have it, like, up all the time. What do you think about new G updates? I'll be honest. I read the news post. They all seemed good. I didn't log on to my main at all. I haven't tried any of them. But from what someone was saying, it seems very easy to manipulate the price of a traded like an item that doesn't get traded often, because it only does the what's it called? The last 10 trades average. So if you find an item and just buy and sell it to yourself at a really high price or a really low price, then I think it might be a bit sketchy. Taxes, yeah, but as in like the example someone gave was Iron Gauntlets +1. Because if you go onto the wiki, Iron Gauntlets +1, G price 781, and if you see the real time prices, the buy and sell is 10 mil. So what'll happen is someone will go to the G and see their 10 mil. And I'm not saying like it's going to cause an issue for most things. But it feels iffy, especially when there's those scams where some guy's like, "Hi, can you buy this for like whatever price, right?" And then you buy it, and they're the ones selling it, and then they dip. It's kind of solidifies those scams more because the actual traded price is the price they ask you to buy it because they've set the traded price. The problem is I can't really think of a non-annoying solution. Like, obviously there's lots of things you could do. Yeah. Over time, it'll all even out. And people will probably get used to... Like, what I imagine is when plugins come out, when you search an item in the GE, it'll then show you the graph for the item, so you kind of actually have a bit more data than just the average number. You can actually see the graph and stuff. But yes. It may feel rough at the start. 25 RNG. Oh. It drops from gates? Yes. We got 2.5 drops from gates. I am the proud owner of an Eclipse Soul Prayer and a Dowser. And also I got the Gates trophy. So in 41 kills, I got insanely spooned. And you trade 10-50% higher than lower than market average won't get included. I don't think that's true. Oh, you mean that's what you're suggesting? Yeah, I mean, you can even do like 50% higher or lower. Because some things just go up in price a lot. Or like, let's say something goes up in price a ton and it like quadruples in price, you'd then obviously be discounting stuff, but like, you'd want some kind of algorithm where you're still accepting prices if you're then getting, you know, a couple in that area. Like, it's not just a cut and dry, this is valid, this isn't valid. Wonder if Ryan's live today. I'm guessing not, because he's still in the abyss with the Savami. But yeah, I was going to add some pages. That's what I was going to do. And I feel like kind of the main thing we really need to do is just spend some time getting the souls. He is not, but I might be a VCer or I can be for some. Gotcha. He's editing. I was an editor yesterday. I also need to remember how to make tank gear. Cloth. Lots of cloth. Okay. So I have power gear, but I should get some tank gear as well, I think. Okay, should we go do some rituals? I might need some more ink. Wiki still says to use Darkness Eraziel. I mean, it is better than not using Darkness Eraziel. But, yeah, it can block minion damage. I don't know if the minions hit much, though. I want to go find Leos's Hardcore Ironman episodes where he's at Raziel. But I don't know if he's there. I know, I think looking at his videos, the next one might be Raziel. Oh, no. Didn't RS guy go to Raziel on his hardcore? The one that Half-Life King. Okay, here's how we find an RS guy Raziel video. You just type in grinds. Here we go. A grind that almost broke him. Damn, there's a lot of those. Okay, this is not helpful. Because he already has good gear at this point. When does he first go to Raziel? Yeah. But he still has a tier 95. Bro, when do you obtain this tier 95? You didn't start with it. Here we go. Okay, so so he's at like, I'd say probably similar level to where we'd be at. I think. Maybe slightly, I'd say similarly geared. Because he has an overload. He has some perks. If we had a jazz, but oh no, he has curses, but I don't think they'll actually do much in terms of kill times. So yeah, he's getting like 3 minute basically. But I don't know if that was a bad kill or that was specifically a bad kill. That was 2:55. Maybe we are looking about 3 minutes then, lads. 2:46. Why is there a zoomed in timer? Ooh, green. $155. Wait, what's changed in his setup for him to get 155 here? I mean, he's got Crypt Bloom, but like, is that it? What does he do? You know, I could just watch the video and then I'd know what he fucking does, couldn't I? He's randomly getting... Wait, he has heightened senses. I don't think he's using that. Oh, he made Oh, he made A-pots. I think that's what it was. And he got Ancient Invention. So you got an AS42 potentially. I think that's the difference he was made. Yeah, Ancient Invention is big. Was this before they released Nexuses, or does Ryan just hate Ritual so much he wouldn't install one bar? I think he wouldn't install one bar. I don't know when Nexuses were out. I thought they were out on release, but maybe not. Yeah, so he gets he's getting like 150s with this gear. I don't think it's too different from what we're gonna have, if we're being really honest. I mean, Invig's good. I feel like once we get the hang of it, and we get some like perks and things, we might be in the like 230s range. Opium. What do I need for rituals? I've forgotten. Aren't there random other things I need? Oh yeah, super necropods. I need more. I need to buy more of those. Skull's cooldown change will help you early on. Depends. Like it will. But I think it's kind of still hard for us to get 3. Like without an A-pot currently, it's tough for us to get 3 in a living death. My thinking, it would delay going Raziel by, I'd say, probably quite a bit. Like I wouldn't intentionally delay going Raziel, but I'd kind of work on Arc along the side. But I'm thinking I get Ancient Invention. Which is, what level Arc is that? 95. And I don't know if that's boostable. But also, at 97, you get Fear the Small, which I think will be really good for us. Because, like, we actually need a Dren. Yeah, we won't have COE. We won't have heightened senses. I think those are both really high. The other option is you use Nap before the Living Death, which is fine. But if you're starting the kill with like a Skull's Bloat, building up to 100 to Nat, and then building up to 100 again, and then doing your living, like you're like halfway through the kill by that point. So yeah. Gotta make it bigger so you don't get the scroll bar. Yeah, I think the main thing will be Adren being a problem. Actually, if I divert, I think it's too rare to like kind of go for. So yeah, I don't think that's insanely viable. You're actually harder than Raziel? Nah. Nah, Rick's just pretty relaxed, I'd say. All the damage is like avoidable stuff. Would be quicker to 120 arc than get divert. It definitely wouldn't be, but it'd be quicker to like 95 arc. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I'm trying to think of all the Adren stuff. Like I could get impatient, maybe. What level is impatient? We'll probably get impatient some tier. Oh, I went the wrong way. Um, and there's obviously Relentless, but that's not really like, you know. And there's Invig, which I'm pretty sure you can't get. I think it's kind of high-ish level to get Invig. Basically, I haven't really looked at what perks I'm going to end up going for on my gear. And weapons. I doubt we're going to get Aftershock, or at least try an Aftershock attempt, until we get Ancient Invention. So it's probably just be like I don't know, P4 or something, whatever I can get. P something. Although you get, there's the Equilibrium perk now, which I think you can put on your weapons. And then there's the other one. Imagine if one of the relics increased takeout to 50k or something crazy. I think they're planning on doing that. I don't think 50k is the number, but there's a relic that will increase your hit cap here. It wasn't like confirmed, but there was a Gmod reply to someone suggesting that in a way that meant this is basically probably one of the blessings. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's reputation based. It is. Ah, you hate to see it. Seen boss respawn times will be faster in leagues. That's cool. Yeah, I think that was that a thing last league. It might have been. At least it wasn't old school. Isn't the hiccup an integer problem? Nah. I think people just, like... I think, like, sorry, let me rephrase. It might be for the way they display the image, like, the damage, but the game calculates the damage way higher. So, I don't know what their workaround will be. It might be that you just don't actually get to see your whole hit. But yeah, you definitely calculate really high. When yeah, there's lots of examples in the game where a phase calculation or something happens before the hit cap gets applied. So lots of things end up being really odd. Because that happens before the hit cap calculation. Moth, it's okay. Don't you worry. I'm not a moth man. It's an engine issue for over 32.5k calculations. Maybe your hits just twice. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a client displaying the number thing. So it definitely calculates the hits. How many souls we at? 13.6k. And we need like 35k. Because I think you need 30k to do Raziel, but then you're just going to get 35 for Plunger Undead Army and Split Soul. I was thinking, I don't think you need that much ectoplasm. Like, surely not. Like, Plunger Undead Army, it consumes 2 times ectoplasm. So let's say I need to do it twice. Well, at the start of the kill, you wouldn't bother to conjure Undead Army. You would just summon them individually, right? But let's say a kill, I was doing it twice, and I was using all of my things. Like, let's say I wanted Phantom for some reason. That's like 8 ectoplasm a kill. If I did it once, and then 16 if I did it twice. I already have like 5,000 ectoplasm just randomly. And that's like 300 Razio kills just in conjures. Like, I feel like ectoplasm will like kind of fine. I think it's the runes that we won't be fine. We need to make runes. And I have really low rune crafting level. Because yeah, if I use it twice a kill, 100 army, it should be 16 ectoplasm a kill, right? If I did all 4. Which is not that much. Is 54 RC enough to make necrunes? Nah, you need 60 for miasma. But like looking at what I would use, Bone Shield I might use here and there. Threads I'd maybe once in my life use. And then Life Transfer I'd use, I think pretty much maybe guaranteed. It kind of depends a little bit on how long your kill is. Because it might be that I have to conjure twice, but I don't need to life transfer. But then if I conjure once and life transfer, I'd still have to maybe conjure a second time kind of thing. It depends on your kill times a lot. And then that's what we'd use. Let's get Split Soul. Which, honestly, you could probably use twice a kill. 3 times a kill. Wait, I don't have split soul. Never mind. Split soul won't even be good. So yeah, I feel like the only miasma rune usage is just life transfer. I actually completely forgot that split soul doesn't work if you don't have split soul. Soul split, you know what I mean? Which sounds really obvious until you realize you need split soul. And you're like, I don't have my soul split prayer. Whatever, to necropot if you need to use them. So we have an issue with the necropots. If we're being realistic, like we're probably just using super necropots. It would be very cool if we had extreme necropots, but we can't make them. So the only way to get them is from the stool thing, the Darkmire stool at 119 thieving. And knowing Ryan, we may have some, but we may have not some. So, yeah. My hope is that I can just use super necropots the whole way. And I'll have the perk that increases my accuracy that I can't remember what it's called, but that one. What god hours do you recommend on racks? When? Change to AFK for binding contracts despite not doing the mystery. Wait, why do we need binding contracts? What's he planning on doing with them? We have like almost like 400 binding contracts. I don't know what is like Hellhound. Yeah, Hellhound's very handy for Raziel, and we will definitely use Hellhound at Raziel. But we don't really need a Hellhound before then. And if I find a way to use 400 binding contracts at Raziel, we have been there too long. So we actually have the cows. Like, I could go get like Hellhounds now if I wanted. But my thinking is, I don't need them now, so why fucking bother? Like, the first time I'm going to use them is when I hit Raziel, basically. So, yeah. Summer Clans 2k Raziel, no Lantern. That's a few. How many Hellhounds will Raziel kill per hour without a healing crystal? I imagine you might be able to get away with using like 1 scroll per kill, potentially. Something like that. I'm not really sure, though. I don't know how much Hellhound Scroll heals. Oh, it only heals it for 2k. That's not a ton, then. Maybe we would need a lot of binding contracts then. Maybe I take it back. When are we going to get to Raziel? I don't know. I don't want to give a day, because if we don't hit it, everyone's sad. What's the limiting factor on prisms? We need some levels. Mage levels are quest or quest. We would need some quest levels. I'd need to get 80 agility, which is not awful. 75 construction, which isn't awful either, I guess. 80 herblore, which is awful. 80 prayer, 75 range, which is fine. 80 slayer, which is fine. 75 summoning, 80 wood cunning, and then I have to do like 20 quests. And I don't want to do 20 quests. In reality, though, if we get to Raziel and we kind of realize, oh, maybe we do need curses, and we grind this out, I would probably continue and get the Light Within done for the prisms and for everything else it gives. Going from French ads to AI generated ads. That sounds rough. You intend to do all the other bosses without soul split? No. I think just kind of like Raziel, I don't think it seems to matter as much as some other bosses, because there's also not really like you have. It's a weird one where like you probably do heal quite a bit from soul split, especially because if you camp like a protection prayer, it'll turn it off sometimes when he's bored. That's pretty good there. It's just like I think me and Ryan don't want to do too much skilling. I think that's the actual answer. You said that earlier. Big dog ruff ruff. It's Raziel soon. Eventually. Like, okay, if we're being realistic, right? Tomorrow, let's say this evening I get all my souls done. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. I'll be doing editing stuff. And I'll probably AFK to 84 crafting. I could then, in theory, on Wednesday, get Zuck Cape. Is there much else I would need? Obviously, you know, like Ryan would do his we'd get his DG tokens for his weapons, and I'd probably need to level up invention for some better perks and things, but like I'm not gonna say it would be at Raziel by the weekend, but I could see us being at Raziel by the weekend. Actually Groot? Yo, it's actually Groot? Holy crap. Brother, thanks for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I am Groot. You are Groot. How do big creators get away with editing and streaming? They have an editor. So Ryan, for example, has an editor that he pays to edit his videos. Doesn't that count to income? I mean, yeah, it would, but like, you know, if you could find a free editor, then that would be better. Ryan's taking today off though to edit. Yeah, so Ryan does edit himself, as does his editor. And I think for any video that his editor does there is a like big collaboration process. It's not like just, you know, he sends in the footage and there's like fucking you're on your own kind of thing. But then also Ryan will edit some videos here and there as well. But then like me, for example, I just edit all mine myself, which is why they never actually come out. And it's why John hates me. Can AI do this editing in future or make it easier to actually do streaming? AI can definitely assist with a lot of the editing in terms of like, generally if you're editing like a series like this, that you kind of have two parts to the edit. You have getting all of the clips and footage that you want to include, which in reality is more just removing all the clips and the footage that you don't want to include. The AI could definitely do a decent job at. And then it's the actual, like, you know, editing it together with like, you know, like music or like sound effects or fucking zooms or, you know, text or whatever, right? And I don't think it would be, I mean, it'd probably be okay at that, but like that's the kind of editing part that's fun. So yeah. Dude, Nick, we're talking about AI. I'm gonna be sick. It's over. AI can't even tie its own shoes. Everybody at school only talks about AI now. Definitely being pushed in schools and workforce and stuff. I'm not a fan of AI in most applications. Razzle today, now we're not doing Razzle today, but we are trying to get our souls up. I also think even if I am in a position to go and attempt Razzle at some point this week, I imagine that Ryan and I would plan it so that we both are ready at the same time. So if I was technically able to go Razzle, I'd probably not go and would just kind of, you know, get other upgrades as they come, you know. Like in theory, Ryan and I are at a similar position. He just needs a fuck ton of tokens. Also, what's he doing? Because he seems to be AFK in combat a lot, but gaining no levels ever. Like, what is he doing? You not need much food on this game. Or you buy them for there's a thieving place where we can get them. So that's probably our main source of food. Limited. Nah, he was in the abyss earlier with a salve amulet that we'll ignore. But I thought he was just still in the abyss. But like he's not gaining any XP in necro or defense. At least I don't think he is. Unless his necro level was a lot lower earlier. What are you up to? I mean, he's gaining necro XP. Maybe it's just really, really slow. Maybe he's AFKing chickens or something. Jonna, have you eaten dinner yet? Actually, I know you. The answer's yes. $15,000 souls. Vamp gloves worth using? I think if you can obtain them and you're like, like a mid-level player, whatever, yes. Obtaining them is the trickier part as a mid-level player. Are you using multiple? Yeah, I have 3 multiply 3 glyphs. I think all I'm missing from like best in slot souls is the 99 cape. Then you can put an extra thing on your cape. But easier to walk to the G, you know what I mean. With almost 90 necro, they're not worth keeping. I'd say no. I hate this one because you have to kind of wait for it. The other upside as well of doing all my souls is that any leftover ink is kind of like actually leftover ink. And I can just use all of that to make essence. I'm gonna get 95 necro soon, actually. Which is actually the level to do the Raziel quest. Don't have the souls, but pretty nice level. Maybe Ryan's training defense and necromancy. Maybe. I don't know what I don't know. He said he's doing the abyss, but he's getting like no XP, so I'm like confused what he's actually doing. Need to move my client back. There we go. How do I make super necro pot? 79 herb. I need 73 then to boost. So 6 herbal levels. What are my daily challenges? Okay, I did one. And then Spirit Weed, Congealed Blood. No, I misclicked a storm. I actually have never got one of the little blob things. So all the rituals I've done here and at Ungeel have been either low tier where I don't get the little like defiled blobs, or they've been high tier, but it means I've had a small enough amount of multiplier glyphs that I haven't hit 500% attraction. Kind of like this. Because I've been using multiplier, not the like attraction-y ones. I've not actually had any blobs yet. Think they'll do endgame updates soon for that they aren't doing any new bosses. I think at some point this year, before like the end of the year, they'll do like some endgame updates or in-game rebalance or something. There you go, 95. Use combat level. And I can wear all the robes of the necromancer. Yeah, it's on the roadmap. Didn't ever touch fishing. No. That's my professional opinion. Is no, I don't think they will. Being stubborn for not wanting to interact with necromancy at all on an iron? No. You are the best person I know. You are what we call a good person. Fishing should have 50% off of your next month's Netflix subscription. I definitely agree fishing needs stuff done to it. I just don't think they will do anything to it. Kind of like the divination mid-game rebalance update, where they kind of forgot to do anything. Kind of seems like one of those ones. I need to get my divination level up at some point, so I can do better energy gathering. Do I feel left out knowing the gate is locked behind it if I don't go for it? Do you plan to unlock invention? That's the actual question. When you guys going Raziel? We don't really have a specific day in mind, but I think I would be Raziel ready by the end of this week. I don't know if that means we'll go Raziel by the end of this week, because I think the aim is that we both go at the same time, and I think Ryan might be slightly behind where I'm at. But yeah, we're definitely getting to Raziel territory. Basically, if you plant an invention on an Iron Man, I would definitely recommend a dowser. The problem is if you go to the gate, you might not get a dowser. There's that slight hiccup. Unless you're like me and you get really spooned on this account, but not on my main account. Without Necro, then you're looking at no cat, no sanctum, no gate, I think. I think so. You can definitely like what level do you need for Gate of Validness? Is it 75? A raid? Might be 75, yeah. Razzie, how was your unorthodox Damascus? Did you win? I think jackalopes last longer. Yeah, 15 minutes does feel like not too much time with jackalopes, especially really early into an Ironman when you don't really have any super restores and they cost too much from Mazcab. It actually kind of is annoying. Once you get super restores, I didn't really mind it, but yeah. Especially because the meta for Hunter is just train catching jackalopes, so your kind of pouch supply is generally fine. Didn't mean to go there. Bad we got fucked. Oh, that's not good. What's your success rate like? Like, I assume it's just kind of like, I assume it's just like you and maybe like a friend or whatever, and then you kind of just join random teams. If up how hardcore Ironman grind, it's going well. I'm not at the most exciting part, trying to get lots of souls. Um, but that's okay. There's 100%. You're so talented. Imagine it, you and Oscar GM on a hardcore Ironman. I don't even have GM on my main. I don't think I'd ever GM on a hardcore. Wasn't disc teams today though. Ah, got you. Going for good P7. Unorthodox P7's so fun. Like I'm really bad at it, if I'm honest. But it's still fun. And my XP now is kind of high. 1.1. Wait, what's best in slot magic from Vorkath? I know it's test it, but is the certain name also auto banned in chat? It's not, but I probably should add it. 100 from cat. Oh, God, yeah. I thought you meant Vorkath. I was so confused. Yeah. Sing Necroband. It better be. Can't click. Ah. I come on the wiki. It says that each gate kill is worth 2.5 million. But I get like 100 to 200k drops. Well, it's averages out. Bang. Brian got a level. Like, I'm not even going to sell a dowser. I mean, yeah, but you're still making that much money per kill. Because you're still spending, like, I don't know, 700 mil or whatever on the dowser. I don't know how much dowser is nowadays. I unplugged something with my foot, and I heard the noise. Guess we'll find out one day what that was. I don't know. What if I kick it again? Will it plug back in? Well, it's not my webcam, and it's not my mic, so nothing else really matters, I guess. Still playing on a Mac? Yes, I am. I crest so much on Mac. I do too, but it depends on how Jags are feeling that week. Because sometimes they'll do a Monday update that'll like I'll get tons of crashes after it. But Sundays they'll do an update that then fixes all those crashes. As far as I can tell from the patch notes, it's never intentional that they either fix them or make them happen again. It just kind of seems to be RNG. So, yeah. So yeah, different eras of the game have had different amounts of crashes, depending on which version of the patch notes you're in. Version a while. I crashed a couple days ago, I think. Wait, Hardcore died at Bandos at 2,900 total. That's something I'd do. Totally. I'm Groot. You might be Groot. Yeah. I could be Groot. I wonder where our first death will be, Ryan and I. A quest? Rex says, nah, we wouldn't die to Mirabak. Mirabak, nah, that wouldn't, definitely wouldn't happen. I'll say that right now. If we end up at Rex, yeah. I could definitely see myself dying to a Jadin, Zark. By not paying attention. Or some AFKing. Yeah, that's a possibility. And so 2 hearts left. We started with 2. Oh, I didn't click the boy. We need to tell me you pay for 3rd. Well, we're self-imposing 2 lives. So yeah, we're just sticking with 2. You don't have Grace of the Earls for doing rituals? I don't think so. I don't think Grace of the Earls does anything. Do you gain signs per 99 or do you need to 99? It's we gain signs per 99. So if I get another 99 with Necro, I'll have 2 signs. So if I sign somewhere, I could then use my other one. They're gathering souls. I mean, I am, but yeah. Also, it would take ages to make a Grace of the Elves. I like getting a powerful memento in my chat. It is kind of cool that you can basically sustain powerful mementos, I think, pretty much the whole time. You just start with some, and you like actively do the rituals. But it's worth to do actively because you get so much XP. We should get rid of POF in the daily updates. Every day I gotta check who's disease and whatnot. Yeah, I just ignore POF pretty much. Like I have a couple of sheep in there and some rabbits in there, and that's just kind of it. Just let them live their lives. I don't really like POF. I hate the feeling of like you have to log in to go check them. Like a farm run, for example, you could do a tree run or whatever, and then they grow, and then that's it. And they stay grown forever until you get them. Whereas with the animals, they'll like run out of food and then they'll get diseased and then they'll get worse if you leave them, which I hate. But then you feel pressured to constantly go back and check on them. Whereas like I haven't done a farm run, like tree run for ages, but it doesn't matter, you know? Okay, yeah, I did the cows. We got our cows done. I think we've kind of done the minimal amount of POF as we can. So I don't like POF, and I don't think Ryan likes POF. Actually, yeah, I did a couple sheep. You really don't need to do many sheep at all, though. And then I did cows, and then I put some random rabbits in case I make div pots. But we can only make the base div pots, so they don't seem that great anyway. Yak milk worth it? I mean, it would if we had yaks. And zygomites. Neither of which we can be bothered to go and do. What's the cows for? Ancient summoning. What do we think the souls are at now? 19, no, 17k. I felt like I haven't really gained much souls. It's because I'm just like, you know, each ritual takes a long amount of time. And I'm just sitting here staring at the screen waiting for the number to go up. How did I manage to escape back there? Running from here to here. Like, I might just need to passive from hitting mushrooms. Can I fix every solve them? Yeah, but then you have to put them in your pens, and then you have to look after them. And I'd rather just not. They're going to get rid of instance cost? Yes, they got rid of them last Monday, I think. I feel like it's kind of dumb because they got rid of instance cost, they got rid of auras, and I think people were really excited because they get rid of that whole like 1 hour mindset, right? But then overload cauldrons are an hour, as are sticks, as are most high level familiars, as is a bonfire, and also the when you overcharge like animate dead or vamp, it's only an hour, so you're still locked in that hour mindset. Honestly, it's kind of dumb. Must be something. You need cows to do one of the archaeology mysteries that unlocks ancient summoning. Doesn't have cooldowns. Instances don't have cooldowns. Do you have any tattoos? Not that I'm aware of, no. Motion music stayed a bit target. Oh yeah, like aura removal was great. I'm not saying that was, you know, that was a fucking dub for various reasons, but I feel like we're still kind of, I think a lots of people were excited that they wouldn't kind of be kept to that like hour long PVM session when the auras got removed. But in reality, I feel like we all kind of still are. Because there's so many other things that are that time length. Should we go and go back? I mean, yeah, you could. But like, we still think about an hour PVM though. Because so many buffs are still an hour. Are you feeling good about Spooning Gate? I'm feeling great about Spooning Gate. I've used the dowser a couple times. I don't have like Luminous or Incandescence unlocked yet, so it wasn't like a ton of energy, but it was so much nicer. Definitely a big fan of it. Big Gates spoon enjoyer. You can see how your careback solo went. Do you need the armor upgrades to make it viable? I didn't need the armor upgrades to make it viable because it was like fine the other day when I did it with just War Priest. But it was definitely better. I think I got like a 220 was my fastest time. I think the main limiting factors were that I kind of needed to do 2 death skulls to make a phase happen. Because I don't have the Zut cape, obviously. And then secondly, basically every phase change, I'd have to conjure all of my things again and then command them all again. I'd spend like 6 or 7 abilities just doing that, and then like volning and stuff. So I'd lose a lot of time to just that. So conjure undead army would help them a lot as well. But no, they were fine. They went well. Didn't get any drops though, but I mean that's okay. I wonder what my KC is. 48. It also helps for boss kills. Like for example, like a random unlock, right? I'm not going Raziel until I have 1k boss kills because I obviously need the Adren Crystal. Otherwise I'd go mad. You should get 85 prayer and get Divine Rage. You can get care pack faster for Dragonkin bones for 75 prayer. That is kind of big rate. I'm a little bit sad that we got Eclipse Soul, but we're not going to use it at Raziel because it's better to have Equilibrium. It does dishearten me. Where's the gate? I'm going to bank all this stuff. Which Divine Rage and Eclipse Soul more early game iron friendly? Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny because I probably would have used Eclipse Soul if we were doing any other boss apart from Raziel. But it makes so much more sense to obviously just have Equilibrium. So I don't actually crit. Which then feels bad. Okay, it's big gate time. Because I need to get my crafting up. Boys, it's also that time. I'm going to head off because my tummy is sad and I want to make him happy. Yeah, this evening I'll probably just kind of AFK here. Because obviously we'll need 84 for the Zuck cape. And then I'll do some souls if I feel like it. Chance of that probably is low, but yeah. I'm gonna find someone to read. You chose an AFK gate kill. This is it. You get your crafting. Awesome. If I could, I'd send her a few T-bone sticks to you. Ooh, hit me up. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, boys. Tomorrow I won't be live. I'll be finishing up my video. My next stream will be on Wednesday. But I imagine that might be Zuck Day, which would be cool. So yeah, that might be the big one. Yeah, there's also a leagues reveal. If Ryan's streaming tomorrow, which I'm sure he will be, I'll probably be in his chat and whatever. Yeah, a reminder: vote in the gnomes, vote for me, or vote for anyone else you think deserves to be voted for. And I don't really have anything else I was gonna say, I guess. Yeah, we're actually like surprisingly close to Ragil. It's kind of crazy now. Like I feel like it's kind of crept up on us to the point where, in theory, I could just get the souls. But yeah, I think I need to work on getting my invention up as well to get some better perks. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna give me a P hat if I vote for you. No, I'm not. Unfortunately, not. But yeah, have a good one, boys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Um, enjoy your tomorrow, and then I'll be live on Wednesday for some spooky Zuck. So I will see you boys then.